some aluminum rod I brought home stuck in there. Yeah, don't I'm gonna have to shim that damn tool bit up or something to get it right at the center. And I'm over cuts a little bit down below it. But I don't know. I still have to wait for my live center to come in tomorrow. It's got a dead center, it's solid, don't rotate, but I want one of them live centers, that way it rotates.
Damn poor.
Then I can check, see how accurate it is. Everybody, all the comments are shit. I don't know if it's, they just don't know how to use the lathe or what, but a lot of them said it's not dead center. You gotta do some filing and some shimming, and I guess I'll find out. We'll get all that shit tomorrow. Go out there. Need to figure out where the hell to put that motherfucker at. Thought about putting it on top of that roll around tool chest thing at the bottom box. It's on wheels.
Hell yeah.
And I had a room in there to get that fucking press, that drill press, that hydraulic press, fucking welding cart. Well, that stereo shit, and then my Chinese heater, ice box, all on one wall.
Well, you can always take it in the house, put it in that front room between the kitchen and living room.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work.
Right, does anybody know what kind of place it is?
Yeah, I'm already gonna have to MacGyver something. That piece of shit Chinese power switch, I don't know what the hell it worked like a couple times, stayed on, and then it wouldn't stay on. I had to hold the button down. I don't know if the switch is just fucked up. I've seen other people having the same problem with the damn switch.
One toggle switch is out of an amplifier on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look, see what kind of bullshit. It might just be fucked up, or I might be able to fix it. I don't know. I have to pull it out and look at it. Put me an E-stop button on there.
Put a foot pedal on there.
Staying in one, or I'll never get it back. We're turning onto I-35 north at a mile and a half.
It does have a variable, it's got a variable power. Some variable RPMs.
Mile and a half.
Have to get a pedal off the sewing machine that way you can control the power.
Yeah, that part works. It's got a meter that tells you the RPM that you're turning. It's that fucking yellow switch on top. It won't stay on. I don't know, a couple times I was fucking with it. You'd hold it down, get it started, and then you can let off. It's like some of them old generators. You gotta push that button in, get it started, and then you can let go of the button. Old washer bitch over been over helping DJ, and he's getting the experience of fucking meth head up close.
Hell, they'd be tapping that shit for long.
I don't think so. This bitch fucking crazy.
Them are good for Sunday nights.
He come over to me today and he's like, well, she left earlier because she smashed her finger in that cutting table. It's got that bar that you press down on that foot lever and it pulls that bar down to hold the paper or whatever you're cutting. I guess her finger was underneath it once she stepped down on it.
Down and takes you to 35.
Yeah, he come over to me earlier this morning and he's like, she's over grinding her teeth and just spaced out, just staring and just blank. I said, she's fucking tweaking, that's what's wrong with her.
I'll send you a video called She's Tweaking Again.
I don't know, I think it was Bolt sent me a damn video a minute ago. I think it was. I was sitting there checking that out. These motherfuckers at a goddamn gas station. I don't know, it was Gizmo. They're sitting there pumping gas and they're both fucked up. On some of that fake book shit. Hell yeah, you gotta check that shit out. They said she was doing the stanky leg.
Going up the curve right now. That down. I thought we turned left. No, we turned left.
Yeah, it won't come up on mine. I don't have Facebook.
On the feeder.
Hell. Damn it. It won't let you look at it anyway? Or it just says you got signed in?
Yeah, it won't let me look at it.
Damn it. Well, you're gonna have to make you the bullshit account just to get on there and check shit out. Just put fucking Smoking Joe.
Okay, zipper up on 2 and 3. Gonna have a bunch of oncoming the next few miles.
Smoking Joe Bob.
2, we're gonna have a shit ton of oncoming till we go to 40 west. Got 8.7 miles till we get to exit 1B. It's a left exit. 106, Southwestern Avenue. Time out, 1912.
Rolling.
All hide. Come on.
Too far, but anyway, got his finger 244, stand by for short. That Beetlejuice sure is noisy. Beetlejuice. What you doing, Gizmo? No, just hanging out. Oh, Gizmo. Wave a hand, Heartbreaker. Oh, no, Heartbreaker can hear me. I can hear you just fine. Good evening. Good evening. Where in the heck's Don at? Where's who? Oh, bad credit, Don. I don't know, I ain't heard him tonight. Probably in the mud somewhere. Probably on that dummy load.
You know he's just now waking up.
Working your way over to 2 and to 1. Hold on.
I don't think he went to bed until about 9 o'clock this morning.
Damn it. Damn.
Evening, yo.
What's up?
Oh, hell, just come back home. Been visiting next door. I just made it back.
Damn it.
Mr.
Hell, Ray. Yeah, after you left over here, Dr. Bob, boy, I had me a good nap. Woke up about 4 o'clock, ready to go.
Yeah, I think it took me about an hour to get home, if you know what I mean.
I know that's right.
And I kept having to look at the speedometer to make sure I wasn't holding up traffic.
1.5 miles to
But make sure you're on the right street, too.
It's easy to miss. You're going to want to slow down.
I'm fixing to indulge in another one of them, so I got to do some twisting.
Roger that. I'll go ahead and just pass right now.
Roger.
Mersey shake out there.
Been over there drinking that Beetlejuice. Curse light.
Beetlejuice is on the curse.
He's on that Curse light juice.
What the hell? I screen recorded it. It says it's too big to send to you. But I sent it to Bolt, and it went through. Let me try it again.
It's too big.
What it says? Hell, I just sent it to Bolt, his phone. Try to send it to Hippie, and it says it's too big. We can select a clip out of it.
I have people trying to come around on your right side.
Watch it. Get in that right lane, get out of that left lane. Hell, if they're coming up around your right side, you need to get the hell in that right lane because you're clogging up the highway.
4 miles, 147 something.
Get out of that left lane, they won't be coming around you on the right.
44 east.
I think there's some wide
I
load.
think it's 147C.
Okay.
Yeah, they're over here on 40, driving in the left lane.
3.5 miles.
Definitely a load involved.
That's probably AI.
Ma'am, I just did about 10 minutes ago. You have to wait a little while.
It's 147B as in boy.
Boy.
It's going to be a right exit.
Okay. Beyond.
2.8 miles.
Yeah, you need to get out of that left lane.
Left lane, they're taking up the right and left.
Well, let me cut half of it. I sent you half the video.
We exit 1.5 miles.
You're gonna have to go to channel 6 with that shit.
Might want to get over.
Get shit to the trucker channel.
And zip her up on the exit.
Yeah.
Zip her up. You're going to have cars trying to come around you while we merge with traffic. Great.
Oh, but damn. You know they got that old squelch all the way up. That dude probably turned this shit down. I mean, hell, maybe he's a newbie. Yo, get in that right lane and zip your zipper up, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that place still got them $2.99 cans?
$2.29. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, $2.29.
Are you?
She's maniac.
Yeah, I don't know if it worked right or not, but I sent you the first half and then the second half. But where that one ends and the other one starts, it might not be in the same place. Might be part of the other video, but I don't know. That's weird. I sent the whole thing to Bolt. I tried to send it to you, said it's too big of a file or some shit.
Well, he might have a Facebook account.
No, I sent him the link too, just like I did you, and it wouldn't let him see it. He don't have a Facebook shit either. I screen recorded it. I played it on my phone and recorded the screen. That's what I sent to both of y'all, but I sent the whole thing to him. It wouldn't let me send the whole thing to you. That's why I sent you 2 parts.
Roger. Yeah, it looked like she's practicing going down on something.
Yeah, in the bottom of it, that video where it says how the fuck they even make it to the gas station.
Damn, 2 tweakers.
Yeah. Yeah, it showed they pumped like what, $20 or something? Or some bullshit. He just fucking froze.
Clear back right.
Yeah, she's over doing the stinky leg.
Damn, two some bitches fucked up like Gary's checkbook.
Used to be one of them old tweakers running around here. We called her Dirty Legs. And you know, she was a pretty girl, but goddamn, we didn't call her Dirty Legs for nothing.
A lot of congested up here, more than likely. You might want to...
She'd be walking around here, goddamn them short shorts. Fucking look like somebody hit her in the fucking, look like Mike Tyson hit her in the jaw. She'd be tweaking so hard. Grinding them old teeth, old mouth sideways.
Damn, I missed something.
I went over to got me a damn Sancho today, and these crackerheads are out there with their backpack begging for money. Sir, what's going on? You doing all right today, sir? Can you spare some things, sir?
Right, Joe, on the plumbing.
You got any change?
You seen them old gals get all fucked up on that mess, and fucking jaw go sideways on them.
Yeah. Hell, that bitch at work, dude. what I was saying. She's over there tweaking, grinding her teeth and shit, and fucking spacing out.
Yeah, once that bottom jaw gets to roller coaster, and it's all she wrote.
Hell yeah, and they got some stories to tell.
You ain't talking about that one over there by the TA, are you?
Yeah, just talk about them in general. You see them all over the damn place.
Polishing rocks.
Damn, Snake, you got any change?
Playing Yahtzee. Stupid shit. Crossword puzzles or crossroads. Whatever you call them. Hell, I can't even talk. I got talking about side jaw and I'm fucking got it myself.
Yeah, I got change. I got some real change. And then I got that fake zinc bullshit they've been passing out. Some of that old fake shit. Dude, for real, the new currency, the new coins, you put fire to that shit, a hot flame, it'll melt down like solder.
Next exit is 1, 2.
What's that good old zinc?
Fucking something, man. There ain't no copper in that shit at all. Like all the old, like pennies and shit. I don't think there's any copper on them new pennies. It may look like copper, but we put a torch to a penny, a quarter, and put it on the table and just heated it up for a minute. You do that to a real penny, and it'll just glow fucking bright ass red. You do that to that shit now, it puddles out, turns into like liquid solder or something.
That's just filing charges on the government.
Somebody costs like 4 cents to make a penny. Costs like 9 cents to make a nickel.
I don't know why it would cost anything now, because they ain't using, I don't know, that shit. You can even drop it on a table. You take an old school coin, whatever, penny, quarter, it don't freaking matter. Drop them. And that newer shit has got a way different sound. It's like that's hollow or some shit, but it ain't hollow, but it just sounds way different.
It's like it feels lighter too.
Shut up, stupid.
Stop, stupid. I'm trying to drive. You gonna make me wig.
You're on cause of traffic, Snake, talking to me on that CB.
You talking on your radio gonna make me wig.
Shut up, stupid.
Go ahead, stupid. You gotta shut up.
Piss in your pants.
I don't know what good eats, but they've had the sewer.
Shut up, jackass Hill.
3-4 weeks now.
Using that $1 paper, stopping shit up over there.
Sounds like shit.
I know one thing. I went out west on 40. God damn, man. That shit had my truck fucking going side to side driving on that bullshit.
Your radio sounds like
Shut up, steering wheel holder crybaby.
Yeah, my radio fucking up. Shit, fuck, I don't know. It wigs out every now and then. Is it tripping out?
Well, fuck no, ain't nothing wrong with it.
I don't know, but they graded up the fucking highway going west from here, like, here's on the other side of 44 or something, almost to Council. Might be somewhere around Rockwell they quit. And then you get up on that smooth shit, and you're driving straight on that other shit. They had them grooves cutting that shit, and that work truck got them fucking goddamn heavy ass freaking tires, shit, whatever. That motherfucker was running with them grooves they cut in there. Fuck, I was doing everything trying to drive straight.
Yeah, that shit about wrecked my buddy last week on his Harley. He's going to work over there, got into that shit.
Yeah, it's fucking weird feeling that. I've drove on shit like that before, but it didn't do that. And this was fucking making me go this way and that way, side to side and shit. It wasn't like jerking, but you're just cruising along. Next thing you know, you're fucking going over this way.
You'll have your own merging lane down.
And they done freaking redid that shit too not long ago. Well, it's been quite a few years ago, but... And then I seen their patch job over 44 on that bridge. They got, like, freaking quilt, just patching it up, little concrete spot here and there. I guess they're gonna lay some asphalt over it, cover up what it looks like. Eventually, somebody's gonna fall through that motherfucker.
Shut up, stupid. This is like a CB shop.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of money being wasted on these resurfacing crap they're doing. They come and resurfaced over here, did my street, and the street north and southwest of me. And then they come back in here a week or so, 2 weeks ago, and tore up the west side of the road all the way from 29th to 36th. And they just laid all that down. They come in there and ripped it right back up and then laid it back down again. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with your radio?
What's wrong with it? What the hell's wrong with it?
Time to shut his stupid mouth and start the CB shop. Oh yeah, shut up. I want to stop at that CB shop.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing in there. Sound like a fan or something. Hell yeah, Burka Burka.
No. 2nd Street.
Oh, that sounds alright to me.
up.
C-limit 601 is going to be dropping. C-limit dropping. You don't speak to just enough. We have to get over, that's next to that link.
Guys said they're eating some elephant poop mushrooms in Thailand.
Oh man, I bet that's good.
That's some elephant shrooms, come on.
Get you a big high.
They might be way stronger than those cow dung mushrooms. Elephant dung, that's a big ass mushroom, gotta be. Probably hallucinate for like a week on one of them.
We fall to a known visiting at 129.13, Rachel Court. Top.
I'm about to know where old timer. Need a radio check. Ain't that close to me.
Yeah, he's close enough. He's close enough. He's probably in his, might be even in his dreams.
The whole thing's wet.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Phew, mercy. Damn, I forgot about that recent news. Yeah. Ooh, Buick.
He has dry dreams, not wet dreams. Unless it's pissing himself.
Only dreams he has is about being in the Navy.
Underwater sharpshooter.
What the hell? Help.
Hey, Bob, can you hear, Dr. Bob, can you hear that?
Hear what?
That. Can you not hear it?
No.
I think I can hear my heartbeat. Can you hear it?
I don't hear it. It must be stopped.
It got loud. See, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy it for a minute. I'll be back.
Roger.
This morning, boy, after we smoked them couple joints. Shit, I bet that child was laying down by the time you made it to 36th Street.
Roger. Yeah, I turned to right here on my street and I looked down in the floorboard and seen your walking cane. And I remembered you said you had several of them.
Yeah, I got a few. I broke one last week. I got tripped up out here, fell down, shit, broke one of them. So I'm working with another one of my broke ones. I think I used some popsicle sticks or something about 6 or 7 years ago to fix it, but it's working for me. But I'm gonna be out and about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go buy me a couple more because I leave them in different places all the time.
Hell yeah, I got your walking stick and I got a buddy of mine with sunglasses. I may go panhandle and use your walking stick as a crutch.
Yeah, it's a money maker right there if you work it right. Use them sunglasses too.
Yeah, it's working. Well, there ain't no time like the present. Hell, they're flying them all out of here. Come on. They may have, but sending them motherfuckers to El Salvador. Come on. Hey, roger that. You must not be in Oklahoma County. There ain't no smooth roads here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I-30.
What?
Yeah, back in the 80s, I don't know how it is now. I know they fixed it, but back in the 80s when you come across the bridge there at West Memphis, man, that son of a bitch would break your fucking truck.
You gotta shut the fuck up. Come on, big truck driver. Shut up.
Hey, roger that. Well, hey, I'm about to lose you. You must be in behind me there. Hey, be safe and holler at us next time you come through. 10-4, be Dr. Bob up here on the north end. Copy the hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Hell yeah.
Breaking up.
Breaking up.
Waving a hand there, BR.
Waving a hand, Dr. Bob. What are you doing over there?
I'm sitting over here smoking these damn cancer sticks. Come on.
Shoot. Oh. Probably one of these dozy meters with the freak counter built into it. I think it's kind of odd.
Roger.
Jumps around when you key up and talk on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you talking on your dummy load? 10-4. Oh, I can hear you. I just didn't know what was going on.
That sounds like he's on that Kenwood. Oh, Roger, right on.
Working check.
Sound like my stomach.
Sounds like my radio when it gets a ground loop.
Sounds okay over here.
Oh, I was just commenting on the noise I heard out there. I think might have fixed it. We'll find out in a day or two. Fucks up again.
10-4.
Yeah, my radio kept buzzing every time I keyed up when I turned the mic up. But ever since it rained, it went away.
Hell yeah.
I'll set the hell up out there.
Okay.
Good evening, everybody. 102 said that. We're back. That's what I thought. Hey, Screaming Eagle, you still there?
Mud duck. Sounding good.
Won't worry about nothing, Bubba. Taking care of your own shit.
Hell, I am taking care of my shit. I'm just calling out to you, Buster. You're acting like you damn right shit.
Well, keep on trucking.
Y'all ought to be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Motherfucker, pull over, motherfucker. See what's coming and what you called you at. Pull over right behind you, motherfucker.
You'll have to catch up to me before you can do that. Fucking slow-ass truck in the damn middle lane. Boy, I'll tell you what, I bet you wearing fucking flip-flops. That thing got a shit bag over in the corner somewhere too, don't it?
Bubba, you done did it stop. Let's quit fucking arguing. If you ain't gonna stop, keep on fucking rolling, motherfucker.
I never said nothing about stopping. I never said you was cute. I was just calling you out for being an asshole.
You started the shit, so keep on going, Bubba. If you ain't gonna stop, don't talk shit.
Why would I want to stop? I'm talking shit because you slowed everybody down. Why would I want to slow down more?
All right, so keep going then. Don't stop.
Wait there's some more you sorry-ass rag-headed motherfuckers. You let damn R.E. Garrison pass you on the damn plane. What the fuck?
look you out, Bobtail. I guess your radio ain't big enough.
Was you trying to say something to me? I wasn't paying you no attention there.
Yeah, I said, where the hell you at, Bobtail?
Oh, hell, I'm up here fixing to cross, what is that, 44?
God damn, keep on trucking, then. I guess you do have a big enough radio, God damn it.
Yeah, I got a pretty big radio. I wish I had a dig to match it, but I'm afraid I'm a little bit short in that category.
Copy, copy. Now, next time you come through Oklahoma City, we'll make sure we get on the fucking right lane so you can have the middle lane cleared.
You know, I'll just giving you a hard time.
I know it, driver. You be safe out there.
Good about to cross that neighbor. We ain't say nothing all the way about to cross that.
It's been pretty quiet all the way up to Brian's Corner if you're going that way. Coops is locked up.
It's low, alright, but y'all be careful. We're gonna see if we can step up on that big hill. We'll see you a day or two.
Sounds good. Y'all be good. Have a trail.
We're about as happy as they can get until we put these some bitches on the ground.
Yeah, Lord.
Oh, mercy.
Screaming Eagle, that you?
It is now.
Remember what I was saying about selling this stuff? I changed my mind. I'm going to go the other way with it.
I was kind of hoping you'd change your mind.
I'm going to go the other way with it.
Yeah, that's good, man. I hate it. Well, when you first said it, man, it's kind of like, I wish you wouldn't do that.
I'm not going to do that now. I made up my mind.
All right. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm getting ready to try to roll a cigarette here. Hey, 102. Hey, I'm fixing to step outside, smoke a cigarette. When I get back in, I'll give you a shout.
Okay, I'll be here somewhere.
Okie doke.
Got the PMC got out. PMC, you on here?
Where white women at? ain't nowhere down.
Another minute. Be warmed up.
I'm in the process of warming it up right now. Hell yeah.
Can you tell if it's warmed up or not?
God damn, it's quiet out here. What's that now? Hell yeah, on the machine shop. Now you keep that up, you'll have enough toys out there, your wife will have to go drag you in the house.
On that Fire Lake Casino.
Hey, at least you know where in the fuck you at. And they ain't gotta go looking for you. I remember years ago, the ex told me, she goes, yeah, one of her friends goes, you sure your man's going fishing when he says he's going fishing? She goes, shit. She goes, I'll tell you, that motherfucker, he said he's going fishing, he's fishing. He ain't out fucking around.
I damn sure ain't gonna go through the trouble of getting bait and fucking driving 40 miles out in the middle of fucking nowhere and come home with fish to be doing that shit. So what you over trying to make now?
You're lucky the light's off there, Mike. You're lucky the light's off. My jig's going as I go by. Yeah, chill out. Don't worry, I'll get you over the station pad.
What?
Yeah, it's Screaming Eagle.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, anything?
Yeah, I'm watching this video. They're on top of a radio tower. They're having to rotate something. They're about like almost 1,000 feet up in the air.
Sounds like interesting.
Yeah. Some of the video, some of the shots that they show kind of makes me dizzy.
Hey, when you can, give me a call.
Okay, yeah, this is almost over with. I'll call you when this is over.
All right.
Well, get some radios working. Alright, that'll work.
It's working, SpongeBob.
Appreciate it. Just go on, bud. Fix it out.
Oklahoma City can be bad.
Striker 19, how about radio check? Striker 19, am I good to hear it on?
Is it frozen?
Yeah, it's frozen. What are you doing Tuesday night, brother man? Yeah, come on.
Iowa, Longpool, Longpool.
What they can do is come after both of them.
Any fish out there, tell them they will compete.
Oh, I have no power at all.
Audio check. Audio check working. Hello, Moon Dog. Sure. Uh-oh. Buffalo. Better watch out for those big dogs. Where's that hippie? I heard they're getting off the porch. Do what now? That's right, I heard those big dogs were getting off the porch. No, that's what you need right there.
What, the big dogs to get off the porch?
How about the big dogs step on the porch? Come on. That's what you need right there.
I mean, might as well.
Those big dogs step over where they want. Oh, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Oh, you're banging needles off the shit.
Speaking of bananas,
What happened?
what are you doing out there, Gizmo?
No, messing with some watermelons, radio stuff.
Roger, Dodger. There's that amp I sent you a picture of.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Question is what are you doing out there and not in Texas?
Good, Neil.
Oh my. Playing hooky? Playing hooky?
Or hooker, or whatever.
Okay, bye.
Where you going?
I'm not going anywhere.
What's 20 on the needle banging?
I was over here banging needles. It's accidental.
Put him in the needle bender club, come on.
Yeah, forgot to turn the scale up.
Damn it.
Turn that meter on peak and you'll get out better.
Adds a couple $100.
That RMS on that meter make you look like a mud duck. Makes you sound like a mud duck too. Put it on peak reader and you'll do better.
Well, this one ain't got peak on it. This is my new one.
Now, try your 4. Well, alright. Well, look at we're hippie out here. I guess he's gonna sandbag. He was out there earlier.
Yeah, he was. I don't know what he's doing.
Probably folding his underwear or something.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, he probably gonna fold them all. Probably don't have any on. Come on.
Hey, I'm jacking my dog off.
Oh, I can believe that one.
Pisses me off every time right before he comes, he bites me.
Dr. Bob? Dr. Bob, either this originally had a 220 cord on it, or I put the wrong one on it, but it's on 220.
I don't have a 220 plug.
Hey, I changed the plug out on it. I don't remember ever plugging that up to the power supplies. I checked the power supplies after I took them out or something.
So it's got a 110 plug on it?
No, it's got a 220. I'll have to put a 110 on it.
Well, I gotta go to Lowe's in the morning. I'll pick one up.
It's like a rock and roll on 100 amps on that power supply.
Roger.
Still only pulling about 65 amps.
What are you, 14.5 or 15 volts?
15 and a half.
Damn it.
I can turn it down 12. Big strapper.
No, I'll probably run it about 15 max.
It'll go up to 17 volts.
Yeah, I know what'll happen.
If I turn it down to 12.8, I bet you can't even tell the difference, can you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, cleaned it up.
Wow, made the audio better?
Did here. I don't know about over there.
Sounds good.
No, you're Dodger. Makes it into a 600 watt amp if I do that.
Yeah, but for how long?
Probably last forever that way.
Well, I meant the other way.
Oh, ain't no telling how long. It's only got 16 volt capacitors in it.
Yeah, I just set it at about 15 and run it.
Well, it's got everything done but the fans on it.
Roger that.
What are you doing over there, Dennis? Heartbreaker. And he calls me a mud duck, wants to know what I'm doing home. Gets warm. Pretty warm without the fans on it, come on.
Well, do I need to come and pick it up tomorrow and do the paint on it and then bring it back to you?
Hell, I'd have to tear all this faceplate apart on it, take everything off the front, I guess.
Yeah, well, we knew we was going to have to do that.
It looks nice the way it is put together.
Well, we can just leave it anodized gold then.
Just paint over everything.
Hell yeah, paint it all.
Take a handful of pills and paint it, come on.
Hell yeah.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Might ought to wax it up too. Put a good coat of wax on it so it'll go fast.
Heck, we're gonna put rotating LED lights in it. Come on.
Look like one of them UFOs coming from the sky.
Oh yeah. Well, I think sure is pretty. I did a good job on this.
Well, don't wear your arm out, patting yourself on the back. Come on.
I can't reach my back. Arms are too short.
Oh, it'll sound good. It'll sound good for sure.
Well, if you're working on it, I'm sure it'll sound excellent.
Nothing but the best.
Well, that's right, my friend. Nothing but the best.
Whoa.
Well, I gotta quit talking here. I gotta put these fans on it, put some zip ties in it and stuff, you know. Put the fans all on it and find me a little quick connector, something I can put on it.
Roger. Well, give me a call here in a little while. We'll figure out what we're going to do about the paint job.
410.
Yep, we're gonna make CB radio great again.
I'm already doing that 1 amp at a time.
Waving a hand up there, outlaw.
Hello, Dr. Bob. Good evening to you. 73's your way. Yep, just go in here and stir it up a little bit. Yep. Gotta keep CB radio great again.
Roger that.
Alright, sorry for intruding there. Now I'll get back on the quiet side. You guys have a good one.
Hell, you ain't intruding. You can't intrude on 19. It's an open channel.
You got that right, my friend. Alrighty, time for another glass of iced tea.
Give me one too.
Heavy on the ice.
Yeah, I don't want them little tiny glasses. I want a big old glass.
I'll bring you one of them mason jars.
Now you're talking.
Hell yeah, those southern boys know how to make iced tea.
Yeah, we don't want them weak, woolly-livered, pinky-pointing tea people around here. We want somebody that knows really how to serve out some tea.
Yep, can't have none of that sugar down stuff. We gotta have the real thing.
Can't put so much sugar in there, they gotta put a skull and crossbones on the front of the glass.
That's enough to make your teeth hurt.
I've got a load of 190s, so...
Alright, Demon, I gotta run to the kitchen. I'll be back in a minute.
Man, take it easy, walk, don't run.
Don't want to spill my tea.
That's right, you spill my tea, I'll be upset.
Somebody got that audio turned up too much.
Who, me again? I left it right where you told me last time.
Ain't no way.
Yes, sir, right point right at the end of the gain. That's pointing at the eye of the gain.
Yeah, I got 4 or 5 of them over here too.
Games?
Games.
Oh, games, yeah. Shoots and ladders?
No games. Games. Like the dishwasher or the laundry detergent. Games.
Oh, shit. Well, we were talking about playing games. You're talking about doing laundry.
No. I've got 4 or 5 games I can push up here and just fuck it all up. Get it all cloudy.
Oh, damn it.
Can I get a radio check?
Hey, it's working. Audio's slightly low, but it's working.
Where about you at?
About 36 to Classen, north.
He's about 4 miles north of I-40.
All right, thanks, guys.
Well, still, if it's bad, I'll turn it down, Dr. Bob, but, you gotta tell me something, you know, is it bad, still bad, or what?
Well, a while ago you just really blasted in here over-modulated.
Damn it.
You're not talking about me, are you?
No, I'm not talking about you.
10-4. Sorry about that if I was.
You're talking about my audio blasting machine over here.
Hell yeah, there's some of that game right there, come on.
Good Lord.
Hey, I gotta back it on down.
Baking some brownies.
Bacon brownies.
Bacon and brownies. What a good idea. Oh, yeah. Put some bacon on those brownies.
Hell yeah. Speaking of brownies, where you at, old timer?
I think we came together.
Yeah, I was just thinking about brownies, thought I'd holler at the old timer.
I thought we were putting some of that stuff, green stuff, kind of looks like parsley in our brownies.
I think he's dreaming about brownies.
Audio check. Get down just a little bit. Audio.
Box brownie, gizmo dealies cook in the oven, it'll fuck you up.
All over Triple Nickel.
That shit'll fuck you up.
What'd I do, Demon? Yep, my old lady said she ate some of those brownies one time and the whole world stopped for about 3 days.
make sure you got the clear path to McDonald's, you know, or at least somebody that didn't eat a brownie, you know, with a car, that can go to McDonald's, because you're going to get the munchies real bad.
We always went to McDonald's and got those hamburgers and put our mushrooms on them.
Hell yeah, McDonald's, well, when I was a kid, McDonald's was the best munchies place. Anymore, I don't know, their shit not that good anymore. They used to have really good stuff, but I don't know what they did, how you managed to fuck up a french fry, but they did.
Boy, you got that right. Yeah, last time I went there, it's been awful. Matter of fact, last several times I've been there, it's been awful. And I pretty much vowed to quit eating there. I'll sneak in a chicken sandwich every now and then, but yeah. My lady, she sure likes to eat there quite a bit, especially when she's not feeling well. When her vertigo's kicking in, she likes to eat those chicken McNuggets. But yeah, man, it's not cheap anymore, and you can find a lot better food for a lot cheaper price than what they're serving.
Oh shit, dude. I had my nephew the other day, and about 4 of us went to McDonald's. It was almost $40, about $10 a head.
Huh? You got off cheap then, yeah. Yeah, man, I remember back in the day we used to stop at McDonald's on the way back from Botech, on the way back to high school, man. We'd get a hamburger for less than $1, man, and an order of fries for less than $1. Yeah, large at that, but yeah, man, that's terrible.
Yeah, I remember when I was a little kid, my parents used to let me ride my bicycle down at the end of the street. There's a McDonald's. It was 35 cents for a cheeseburger.
Oh yeah, I remember those days. I'm probably older than you are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to ride my bicycle down there with my tough skin shorts on, a pair of boots, my cap gun strapped on, and some spurs, plastic spurs strapped onto the boots. Ride my bicycle down there and order me a cheeseburger, a small fry, and a small Coke.
Man, you should have been ordering a steak sandwich supreme. Hey, you should have went to Del Rancho. I need a steak sandwich supreme.
I don't remember those when I was a kid.
Come on, man. Plastic spurs, strap on a bicycle.
Hell yeah, I was only 8 years old. Come on.
Man, I had a strap-on motor on my fucking bicycle. No, it wasn't even a bicycle. I think it was a tricycle. Had one of those strap-on motorcycle motors. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Hell yeah, I had one of them kids, I don't remember, I think it was Roy Rogers said, had the 2 cap guns, the chaps, the spurs, all that shit, and the plastic sheriff star.
Yep, I had the same thing.
Them cap guns weren't one of them stupid, whatever, the plastic one, the old paper roll cap gun.
Oh yeah, the old paper roll cap gun, yeah. Man, I've had 2 or 3 of those, man. Man, I had a real good one back in the day, man, and I had a couple of crappy ones, but yeah, the crappy ones came on, it was a double set, the left and the right, you know, double plastic holsters and whatnot, but yeah, man, I had a cap gun back in the day in my younger years. It was one of the older ones, man. It was a nice one. I think it was a single action, though.
Yeah, try to go buy one now.
You're not going to find one unless it's on eBay and antiquated.
Yeah, I even had it looked like it looked real. Just kind of scaled down, and it looked like an old Springfield military rifle bolt action. Even had a wooden bullet in it when he opened it up. But it looked pretty damn real.
Man, I think I remember those.
yeah. I also have the Thompson. It was part metal, part plastic. The roll of caps went in through the top. The top kind of flipped up, and you put the caps in, and you flipped it back down.
Yeah, and if I remember right, it was a real wooden stock.
I think so, yeah. It might not have been. It might have been that plastic, you know, looks like wood grain shit, but from a distance, it looked like a real Tommy gun.
Yeah, if I remember right, they were using real wood back in them days.
Yeah, it might have been. I had the, remember the Star Trek gun? They shot the little, disc, little plastic discs.
Yeah, I never had any Star Trek stuff. I had a friend up the road, he used to watch it every day, man, but, yeah, I never really got into the Star Trek stuff, but, yeah, it was okay, but, yeah, I could do with it or would do without it, but, yeah, it was pretty cool. My friend, he was, pretty into it. I'd seen all, 28 episodes there, but, yeah, that was back in the late 70s there.
Yeah, it didn't matter if you're in Star Trek or not. It was a gun that shot something. You know, that disc shot out there, you could shoot your friends with it. They also had, I remember they had a Zebra, an old pistol, kind of a off gold kind of color, black handles, plastic, shot a little yellow rubber ball.
Yeah, I don't remember that one, but I do remember the one that shot those little discs. Had little discs that you popped in it, and you could load up a little cylinder and fill them up with discs, you know, a little, and shoot those discs. It would hold like, I don't know, 20 or 30 or something like that. But yeah, you could fling those little discs across the room, and yeah, they had several of those little guns like that.
Hell yeah. You ain't gonna find nothing like that now.
No. Matter of fact, I got one the other day for, what was it, I guess, I don't remember what it was, but somebody come up with what was called a marshmallow gun. And you pump it up, it's got a little pump air action thing on it, and you pump that thing up about 3 or 4 times, and it's got a little thumper in it. You put a marshmallow in that thing, and it'll shoot a marshmallow out there about 40 or 50 foot. It's a lot of fun, man. I was shooting the cat with it the other day when I got it, and he wasn't real happy about it.
Damn, imagine not.
Yeah, here lately I've been playing with those bug assault, those little bug assault guns. Those are a lot of fun, man. They'll sure take care of your fly problem. But yeah, I got one of those, and I got one for my little boy. He's like 7 or 8 years old. Yeah, I've got him killing spiders and stuff with it. Yep, he likes it.
Yeah, I got one of those. They're getting kind of pricey.
Yeah, they were kind of pricey when they came out, but yeah, I've got a 2.0 and a 3.0, man. And the 3.0, man, it's a lot more powerful than the rest of those. I've got a double barrel that's okay, but yeah, and the 2.0, it's okay. Got the laser sights on them, but man, that 3.0, it's got a lot more oomph to it, man. And I've been using that kosher salt. Put a little kosher salt in there. It's a little bit bigger grain, man. It takes care of your problem there. I mix that up with a little bit of iodinized salt, but yeah, a little mixture of that, man, it'd take care of your fly problem.
Shotgun burgers that shoots rock salt.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it.
And that may be what old Twinkle Toes has over there when he says he's locked and loaded.
assault guns?
I thought it was an assault rifle.
Yeah, it's an assault rifle, not an assault rifle.
Assault rifle, that's what he's got.
Yeah, he shoots you that assault rifle.
Hello, Moon Doggy. Yeah, it's assault rifle. S-A-A-T, assault, not an assault rifle. Yeah, it shoots grains of salt out there. It's about the equivalent to one of those Daisy BB guns, shooting salt out the end of it with a little laser sight there. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, wave my hand back there. Waving the hand at Dr. Bob, and I think I hear, damn it. I know who I hear out there, but I can't think of the handle. I'll think of it here in a minute. Wave your hand over, Snake. Damn it. Man, I hate it when I have a brain fart.
Hell yeah.
See, the older I get, I'm having more and more of those. Yeah, I get them usually when I'm talking to old Twinkle Toes, them brain farts.
All that shit they're spraying in there.
Yeah, I renamed old Twinkle Toes to Pepe Le Pew. Every time a woman comes out here, boy, he jumps on him. Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, old Larry's gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, Larry, I'll get a hold of him for talking to that little lady like he was. That's good, though. Larry gets a taste of what we're getting. That's why I said.
Yeah.
You know he will.
Hell, you just go over and arrest him.
Yeah, I'll be selling upgrade parts for your zigzag rollers.
Upgraded parts for a zigzag roller?
Yeah.
Shit, Larry just go over there and shoot his ass. He don't give a shit. He's an old man. It don't matter how much longer he's got left.
Is he talking about CB cop?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Wannabe ham operator?
Damn.
Hell, I've known about that dude for decades and decades, man. That guy's a wannabe ham guy. And a CB cop.
Yeah, we all got our faults out here. I like old Larry, but, that's just me personally, but, yeah. I don't know about all the CB cop stuff, but a little gal called him the CB cop the other day.
Yeah, it's 'cause I called him that. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, he was the CB police. Everybody around here called him that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he lives out there in El Reno somewhere. Me, I talked to him one time. He got horses and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool.
You don't live in El Reno. That was a lie.
The audio fell out.
Damn it. He don't live in El Reno. That's a bullshit lie. He don't live too far from 1378. 'Cause, damn it. Executioner don't live very far from him. Or where he was at over there. And Sean Jumbo. Not this one, but yeah, he don't live in El Reno like he says.
Well, he told me he lived at I-40 and Banner Road.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Hey, you think we'll execution when we get back out here?
Hell, I don't know. I got his damn gray 300 over here I've had for years now. I keep telling him come get the motherfucker.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun on here. He's pretty cool. I liked him.
I think he's moved on to something else.
Yeah, he got a whole bunch of roads full of fucking gear.
Well, don't we all? But is it worth the shit?
Yeah, they can't dead key on your computer. Snake told me that years ago when me and him was talking on the computer. Yeah, they can't dead key us here. Remember we used to get in there on Friday night, Snake, we get in there on one of them Texas Hold'em poker games. Yeah, you'd be in there playing poker and then nobody knew who you was.
Hell yeah. I don't think any of that shit's even on there anymore. It's like that Yahoo poll. Me and Crazy D used to get in there and fuck with them people in them rooms and shit, and hell, that stuff ain't even there anymore.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun playing that Texas Hold'em. You get in there and talk on the phone back and forth. Always telling each other's hand. Yeah, I'll raise. You raise back.
Yeah, we should get on all kind of shit. That Yahoo Messenger, damn well, they had a bunch of damn rooms. You could go in there and talk and all that bullshit and cameras. That was like new stuff back then. And then we had that MSN Messenger shit. Hey, you can still go download all that stuff, but it don't work.
Yeah, hell, there'd be a bunch of us in there on that poker table. Be you, me, old Freddie Bob, Catfish George. Hell, I just named a few of them there, but there'd be a lot more than that. Yeah, there'd be people waiting in the waiting room to get on the table. And it was a lot of fun. Back then it was. I don't know if it would be now, but it was a lot of fun back then getting in there and playing that Texas Hold'em. Wow.
Hey, Gary, come on out here and give me a radio check.
I know one thing, that goddamn switch on that thing's pissing me off. It'll work and then it don't work.
Kind of like radio.
All that stuff you got going on there. I'm surprised it sounds as good as it works as good as it does.
Damn it!
Operator error.
That's a fucking bullshit switch they got in that thing. It's got a solenoid in it. You gotta push start and hold it. And it's supposed to energize that solenoid to keep it down. But it's failing to do that part.
Yeah, I think technology just went right over my head.
Hell, I had it on. It was working. I just turned the variable all the way down and it would stop. So I don't know, that goddamn switch, some bullshit.
Yeah, my phone was locked up for about 2 days. I couldn't do nothing with it. My granddaughter come back here and she said, let me see if I can fix it. Hell, she had that thing back working in a matter of minutes. I said, what'd you do? She said, I think it's called a hard restart or something like that.
Hell yeah. Manually force it to restart.
Sometimes you just got to go in there and delete all the power and that motherfucker start working great.
Well, no, you're right. I hate deleting my porn, man. I tell you what. Me and Duct Tape, we sit over and we watch that stuff together.
Damn it, Moondog, how much you had to drink?
Not enough, or I wouldn't have said that.
Damn it.
Oh, boy. Yeah, he watches the gay porn, and I try to get him to watching them girly porns. I try to get him hooked up with them there, what do they call them, shit. I can't think of what they call them, but it's, soccer ball women.
Oh,
MILFs.
you delete that shit and then you'll want to watch it all again.
These mowers on the news crying about the police are gonna face hiring freeze and cuts and all this shit. The motherfuckers don't do shit now.
Yeah, I get on there and I watch them MILFs. Took me forever to figure out what that meant.
Yeah, I thought it was a drink.
Hey, me too. Me too.
Hell no, it's a mother I'd like to fuck.
Yeah, I thought it was some kind of special milk.
If they're pregnant, there could be, I guess.
I go to them granny MILFs.
You gotta wait for the white smoke.
You ever see them old grannies, they bend over? Look like they got 3 asses.
One in front, one in the back, and...
No, they just come off there, the big one, and a medium-sized one, and a little small one.
What kind of grandmas you been having sex with?
I wasn't having sex with her, I was thinking about it, so I told her to strip for me.
Yeah, you get my age, hell, you can go down to the nursing home and pick up some good-looking women.
Hell yeah, show me that Arby's roast beef, motherfucker.
She's got 3 titties.
I went out to a nursing home out there in here one time, seen my fall-off. This old woman, she grabbed me, laid a lip lock on me. Hell, I'm pretty stout, but I couldn't get loose from her.
Was she standing up or sitting down?
She was sitting down, man. She drugged me right down there on top of her. I couldn't get loose from her, I ain't kidding you. That old woman was strong as a bull.
Yeah, was that a 2-eyed cat walking out or a 1-eyed cat walking in?
I didn't see the cat. All I seen was a lot of hair. I figured it was one of them fur babies.
Oh, you got like them old hairy grannies.
Looked like a chinchilla.
Shoot up on here. Somebody gotta have some relief.
Yeah, them old grannies got them big old, look like guitar strings sticking out of their nipples.
Yeah, that old woman, she did though. She grabbed me and jerked me down there, laid a lip lock on me, and I could not get loose from her. My wife laughed her ass off.
Yeah, gravity done taking the hold of those.
Yeah, she done violated me and I couldn't get away. Then all the women rolled their wheelchairs up to me when I come in there.
Man, Moondog, I want to apologize for not being able to hear you. I've got about 9 pounds of noise over here, man. It's just killing me over here. I want to apologize about not being able to hear you over there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll unkeep.
Yeah, well, I can turn it up. I'll turn it up a little bit. Is that better?
On my end, man, I've got a terrible noise level over here.
Well, I turned it up just a little bit. I put another half a watt in it.
Is there any real black people out there?
I don't know, man. You think that half a watt's going to make a difference?
Well, you know, that's all you got. You got to try it.
Give it all you got, Scotty.
Yeah. Give it all it's got, Scotty. Beam me up. No. Junebug. Bye. Twinkle toes.
Yeah, that was his name.
Don't say that, you'll get the motherfucker out of here.
His name 3 times. He'll be popping up.
Yeah, I figured he's got a lot to say. You know, he had a lot on his mind the other night, but he crashed. He crashed about 11 o'clock. I figured he'd be in there the next morning.
Well, yeah, smoke and glow.
Yeah, old Twinkle Toes.
Who's that out there, job gathering in the distance away?
They call me the Chester the Molester.
Chester the Molester's been around for ages.
Yeah, I go for Chester short or Molester for skip shooting.
Yeah, you gotta change it up a little bit, man. Chester the Molester, man. He's been around since the 70s.
Yeah, I used to go by Baby Maker, southbound with my pants down.
And don't be getting caught with your pants down.
Dude, he used to call me the pickpocket watch snatcher. When I ain't out there snatching watches, I'm watching snatches.
Yeah,
They call me the rectum wrecker, vagina stretcher.
damn it, I wish I'd thought of that.
Back in my younger years, I used to have one of those vagina stitchers too.
Yeah, nowadays they call me Wet Noodle.
Wackadoo.
Well, bye with 10 times low.
She said, take that tampon off and fill it up with water and just use it.
Oh yeah, and I heard you can't roller skate in a buffalo herd.
Seen that video, damn it, I seen that video. That girl had to go down to the doctor's office. She lost her tampon. The doctor like never figured it out. Well, I found it. I know where you lost it. The string came loose.
Alright, I'm gonna stand by. I'm having trouble hearing everybody.
Yeah, I had that the other night, man. I tell you what. It had a solid 8-9 issue that's a noise. Come find out there was something in here in the house. They turned it off and they quit doing it.
Talking no ears.
I ain't for sure, but but I thought I heard on 102 saying in here earlier, a couple, 2 or 3 hours ago, he was selling out.
No more.
You say not no more?
Nope, I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna upgrade.
You know what you need to do is get with Rattlesnake, get with him and take that over there and let him tune all that shit together. You'd be surprised how much difference it'd make. I'm telling you from experience.
That was supposed to happen a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, Moon Dog.
Yeah. That's one thing Snake is good with, is them radios. He'll get you talking, and it'll last a while.
Good advice, guys. Appreciate it.
Well, he ain't gonna get out there and brag on himself. As a Snake ain't that type of person, but, you know, I'll brag on him, because he's good at what he does.
He's the only one I'll take my radio to down here. So I ain't going to one of them CB shops.
Hell, ain't no CB shop.
Don't you let half a dozen people rape it? It probably would have been best to took it over when you first got it, but I'm sure he can line it out.
Yeah, but I sure have been having a lot of fun fucking with it.
Don't do you don't go around and burn it up.
Nah.
Well, geez, he can burn it up.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if he burns it up or not. Then, like I said, it ain't mine. I don't care. I just tell him what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm not being a jerk over here or nothing like that. I just know from experience. Keep your fingers out of them radios if you don't know what you're doing. Or if you can't see.
Oh, doggy, I sent you a message.
Going off and on here and there, but nothing major.
Yeah, I don't care what you do. I'm just telling you, you know, Snake will help you out. And he's good people. He ain't gonna steer you wrong. He ain't gonna screw you over.
Well, to be quite honest with you, it's nothing personal toward anyone. But being blind, I just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like it's something I have to do, you know, like a adventure or something like that.
I understand. Don't get disgusted and say you're going to get rid of it and sell it out, because it's hard to sell new shit for a used price when it ain't but a week or two old.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The reason why I'm not selling it is because, well, it's not like I have much else to do to begin with. And I don't know anybody that's going to be able to afford some of this stuff to begin with, to be honest.
Why don't you get that radio tuned up and shit for your amp, and then I'll bring you a radio over you can fuck with.
Yeah, I go for my operation on the end of this month, so we're going to see what happens after that. When I have my eyes, things will get better. It's hard to do this when you're blind, trust me, it's real hard. But, you know, if I've said something to upset anyone out here, I apologize. I'm just trying to have a little fun, you know. all I really had to do is talk on the radio or play drums or jam out on the stereo, but other than that, I really ain't got much else to do. But God willing, this operation will work out and I'll be able to see again, and then my life can change.
Check your board squares. Yeah, you're out there. You're in the middle square.
Gary's squared away as a turd in a punch bowl. Yeah.
And you found our middle square.
That is in the middle.
He's probably out there with his lady friend tonight. Old Patches, yep. She's in full bloom. And no doubt about it. Pump it up, old timer. Oh, where'd everybody go? We out, see ya. Dave's not here, man. Every party has a pooper, and the pooper must be you. Alright, somebody play some good music then. I know you got it out there, you're just hiding it.
I'd have to change some shit out to play music.
Don't go to any trouble then.
Roger. Yeah, sometimes I do. But I put a different box in line. I'd burn this sumbitch up playing music.
10-4 on that, yeah. Well, every now and then, you know, everybody gets a wild hair out there and wants to play some music.
Yeah, if you ain't having fun with your radio, you ain't using it right.
My radio is not made to play music on. It's made to talk on. Yeah, you don't want to play music on something like this.
Oh, I'll play a song or two every now and then, but Yeah, I don't get carried away at it. It costs money.
Yeah, this radio, I'm running it down about 20%, but yeah, it'll do like 275, 300 watt. Yeah, I don't like to run it that high, but yeah, you don't want to play music on something like that.
Yeah, it's like me. I ain't kid, but about 40 watts over here. The rest is all swing.
It just makes me wonder, what would it take to pump in about 1,000 to 2,000 watts into an amplifier? What would you have to build an amplifier to take that and pump out about 8 to 10,000 watts?
You'd have to talk to WKY. I don't know.
Well, you can build an amp with a 3CPX 5000 in it and hit it with 200 watts. That'll give you 10,000 watts.
Yeah, but you're looking at, gosh, how much amperage on that? Yeah, here. Gosh, you're going to have to pump over 220 volts into that at least. Probably twice. Yeah, man, you're looking at some serious amperage there.
Well, you just asked what it would take, and I was giving you an example.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering in my mind. Well, we're looking at about 1,000 watt amperage, looking up maybe?
I don't know what size transformer it has. There's one of those around here. I don't remember what the amps, 6 amp taps or what. I don't know exactly what they are on that.
Yeah, well, I was just scratching my head, man. Wouldn't that be something though?
Yeah, I think on my box, my big unit, I think it's 5 amp. I don't remember what the voltage and stuff is.
Yeah, I think I might have to revamp my stuff over here. I've got my amp plugged in the wall, and it was giving me some trouble the other day. But that's when we had all that rain. That thing's working great now, man. I noticed I'd keyed up and all the lights go to dimming and stuff. It was sucking it down somewhere, man. I don't know where it was going, but even I think my voltage was down in the whole place, man. Even my amplifier was showing low voltage a little bit, and it wasn't doing what it should have been doing. But yeah, gosh, yeah, that really shook me up. But I didn't know if I had water in my coax or whatnot. But yeah. I think it was just all that damn rain. A lot of my electrical things, they run underground.
Roger.
Yeah, I got this amp, and then when I got it, they had it set up to run about 14.7, 14.6 volts. I guess out of the power supply there, but yeah. I got the notice the other day it was running like 14.2, and I'm like, man, something's up, man, and yeah, it wasn't doing the wattage out of my meter like it should have been doing, and really had me scratching my head there. Still got me scratching my head. Hadn't got that one figured out, but yeah, maybe my SWR was a little bit high. I checked it. No, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things. Little gremlins.
Roger that. Yeah, this stuff I'm running right now with my pillbox, I'm 14.5 volts.
Yep, that's pretty close to what I'm showing, yeah. I turn it on 14.7, drop it down to 14.6. It allows right around in between 14.6, 14.7, but yeah, I'm pushing the 8 little pills there too, so kind of maxed out on my electricity there. That was the biggest thing I could get to plug in 110. I should have switched it over and did the 220 thing, but I was getting lazy.
How'd that sound? Does it sound all right?
2,500.
What the hell is going on?
Just to get one S unit. So really, I mean, if you're doing 500 RMS or better,
Did it sound bad?
you get without spending a lot of money.
Yep, I totally agree. Yeah, there's a point there that you're just throwing your money away. But yeah.
Since you moved on.
That's where your antenna comes.
Yeah. Play the music.
That,
Yeah, that was me. That wasn't real loud.
pinpoint it.
I get that on it, not real loud. I'll work on that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was clear. I can understand it.
Going on.
Yeah. See, that's why I like this PDO4. Just like now, I turn back up here towards you.
Oh yeah, man, I
PDO4 is pretty damn locally.
Yes, unit on my meter now.
Yeah, I just stumbled across this song. It wasn't all of it, just a little short version of it.
Man,
Don't judge.
like I said, I stopped.
I'll try it again here. Let me figure out something.
And got converted over to the PDL3. And I never run it on the PDL2, but I run the PDL3. You know, that was one of 2 zeros designs, but I've just about got enough stuff rounded up now. My buddy 333, and he's got some stuff for me, but yeah, we've got enough to build a PDL4 there. Basically the Moonraker 4, same damn thing, in my opinion, but yeah, I got to get my tower put up, and get that thing up in the air, man. I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah, I know 333. Then.
Oh yeah, old diamond dealer.
Roger. Yeah, I think the only thing they're needing is the you know, is the gamma that, oh, I call it the crystal ball. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I call it a pumpkin. Pumpkin, watermelon, something like that. But yeah, man, 333, him and Diamond Dealer, they dropped Doc's antenna off that 120-foot tower there. Holy cow, man. But, Doc's got it fetched back up, and he's just got to get it back up in the air. I don't know if he can find somebody to climb up that damn tower or not.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, 2-0. Him and I, we built this tower set up to crank down, and he built my antenna for me and everything. Pretty nice setup.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I've got a little hinge point on my base to my tower there. I've got a couple of pins in it, and where I can hinge it and just lay it down and lay it over. But I've got, 39 feet of tower and 10 feet of mast, and then I'm going to put that Moonraker 4 on top of that, or PDO 4, whatever you're going to call it. I'd like to set my ground plane on top of it, but man, I don't know, I'm just not all about stacking them up like that.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work very good with that PDL, or whichever, whatever you're putting up there. Yeah, you have that boom going right through the antenna.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about, even going, you don't want to do that, but, I've got this little, what the hell is it, a Mako B5000, ground plane, but yeah, I'd be better off setting that off somewhere off, away from that tower, and other than trying to put it on top of that tower. I just don't like that. It's going to affect everything.
Roger. All right, Jim. Well, I'm going to turn this thing back down south.
All right, Dr. Bob, it's good hearing you in there. I'm going to get back over here on the quiet side for a few. We'll catch you in there later.
Roger that.
Tell him about that.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him about that too, shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Mud duckers. Racist trailer parkers.
Twinkle Toes, he packed his bags and went to Cuba.
You can't get that lucky. I wonder where that old man is tonight anyway.
Oh, I guarantee you he's over listening.
Hey, banana boy, answer your damn phone. Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you, my man. Have a good night.
Well, is that it?
Is the music going?
Get your music selection going. Doggy dog. Yeah, I stepped out. Do what? Did you get your music collection going? Get my what going? Come on, show up, I'm strapped. Did you get your music player going? No, that was just one song I had that I stumbled into that it was pretty cool. I thought I'd play it. I may try it again after a bit. Roger. Yeah, that's just off of my phone. I just chopped my microphone down at the bottom of it. Hell, I wasn't even paying no attention to what it was doing. Back when old Cameraman was around, hell, I played a lot of music. Me and him did back. He'd play a while, I'd play a while. Sometimes Dr. Bob would get in there and play. Well, we'd have a good time. Yeah. I gotta step out for a few. I'll be back though. Me too.
Oh, Roger. All right, yeah. Damn it, boy. Got her cooking the goose there, right? Yeah. Where'd you go, Dr. B.O.D.? Yep.
Anyone out there? Nothing much. Oh, is it a quiet night without Pedo?
What's up?
I said pedal lane on again?
I've been pretty quiet out here tonight.
Good, it's always quiet when the pedophile ain't on.
Oh, that's right.
I think everybody's out sandbagging.
One thing, I'll be glad my damn fucking sinus is clear. I'd be my fucking allergies killing me.
Yeah, allergies have been bad this year.
Man.
Well, at least we're in the clear for no rain for a couple of days.
Oh yeah? That's good.
Yeah, it's heading all up north. Oh, so the truck that we sold at Mike's, these motherfuckers decided to drive it into the water.
What?
Yeah, they drove Mike's Cadillac into the fucking river.
Hell for?
I don't fucking know. They must have been doing something illegal because the cop that released Mike's body to my dad called me and said they were trying to pull him over and they drove it in the river. So I'm thinking they did something illegal with the truck.
Still in Mike's name?
His tag was still on it, but the tag was dead. They suspended the tag. I got the tag sitting here at the house with me. The cop brought it over to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, ain't no more damn Cadillac now.
Cadillac truck, that's right.
Yep, it was a 2007 Cadillac Escalade EXT.
Truck one, it wasn't the square body?
Yeah, it was the actual truck. It had a flatbed on it. And it had brand new wheels from R&R tires on it that was only like a year old.
What on it?
Tires from R&R.
What, it had 24s on it?
I think that's what he had on it. But he just got brand new rims and tires for it. They were only like a year old. He just paid them off before he passed.
Damn it.
Dude, I'm sitting here still trying to get this damn oil leak that the truck was doing out of my driveway.
Just oil?
I don't think it was only oil because we've put cat litter, we've put Dawn dish soap, we've put anything you can name, even oil remover, and it will not come out of our driveway. I think it was also transmission fluid. Because sometimes when you would drive it, it wouldn't want to shift out of second gear.
Notice any training fluid leaking or?
I think there was. But Mike never wanted to fix the truck. We kept telling him something was wrong with it, and he's like, oh, no, I'll fix it, and then never fixed it. Well, I'm waiting for them to do the sidewalk over here, and my landlord said that he's going to be over here when they're doing it, and he's going to ask them if he pays them if they'll just do the whole damn driveway.
They're redoing the house?
Well, they're supposed to be putting all those sidewalks around Oklahoma City, and everywhere around my house has sidewalks besides my street.
I ain't got it. Well, hell, they got that little walkway in the middle of the roads out there. But yeah, I think they're going to come through here and do that shit like that. He got through here, too.
Yeah, my landlord, eventually he's going to redo it. Right now he's worried about our windows because he just bought the house not too long ago. And the old landlord just put windows in like a year ago. And some reason the new windows are leaking.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they're busted out. I was going to say, damn, who done busted windows out?
I wouldn't be shocked living on over here in Mexicanville if they got shot out. The way they shoot their guns off over here.
Well, hell.
Ain't no doubt about it. Hell bells.
They get drunk over here, they're shooting their guns off. One dude gets so damn drunk over here on this side that sometimes he'll run outside in his fucking underwear up the street.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, we've called the cops on him a couple damn times, and they've brought him downtown for the night, and then he just comes back home and does it again.
Check the little squares, over. Are they multicolored underwear?
No, they're whitey-tighties.
Whitey-tighty.
He's always sitting in the damn window at the apartments telling his ass to get inside, but he don't listen.
Probably a pedophile.
I wouldn't doubt it with half of these over here.
Shit, most of them Mexican guys are gay anyway.
I scare them sometimes because my security alarm starts going off with the siren probably about 11:30 to like 10 a.m. So they get scared. They hate going past my house because it sounds like a police siren.
These dumb motherfuckers got to park with their headlights on. Oh, I don't think they're gay. I think they just fuck everything they see. Donkeys, dogs, nudes. Black paint, I'll paint them motherfuckers for him.
That motherfucker crying about way out there in the distance.
You keyed up with somebody.
They're way out there in the distance crying around about some shit.
Armadillo on the road. Got all y'all big fat motherfuckers. Outlaw, you crying over there? Outlaw. Don't y'all have a fucking life? Don't y'all work?
You got a life? Do you work, motherfucker?
I'm running on low power over here.
Look at that, Law. Some other jackass out there talking about, ain't y'all got a life? Don't y'all work? Motherfucker, you got a job? Do you work? Steering wheel holder? We're talking on one of them fucking striker radios with that.
Damn it, Outlaw. Damn it, and I did it again. Oops.
My old lady calls me Homer, and I like donuts.
Damn it.
Dumbass does is what a dumbass does.
This thing sound okay?
Sounding good over here, man.
Right, Joe. Another old Cobra 29 Chrome. Hello.
Can't beat that old school stuff.
I think I gave like $10 for this radio. Looks brand new.
What's up on the Galaxy?
On the Dwight.
And, yeah, that's why I like to go to those garage sales.
Hell, I think about 3 or 4 of y'all keyed up at the same time.
I said I'm sitting over here on a President Dwight.
Me or them.
Now 2 of y'all keyed up together. What was your handle over there, southwest side?
607 is my handle.
You say 607?
Yes.
10-4. What'd you say you're on a what?
A President Dwight.
Caught the first part, President.
Dwight.
Oh, Dwight D.
Yep.
10-4. What'd you say how long?
I have other radios, but I gotta have a guy named Rocky look at my Cobra 142.
What's wrong with it?
It was working when my uncle put it on the shelf, but I went to go hook it up the other day and try to go up in the upper sideband on 30 to talk to some people, and some reason it won't let me talk.
Is it receiving?
Yeah, it's receiving. It just won't let me talk.
Huh. What if the microphone? Different microphone.
Yeah, Rocky said he's going to come over and look at it because he's confused on why it's not doing what it's supposed to, because he just fixed it.
Is it 4-pin or 5-pin? They're all 5. Unless someone converted it to 4-pin.
I converted mine because it was 4-pin.
Microphone that goes with it.
I've got a 142 over here, stock. Oh, well, it ain't, I mean, it's not stock, but it hasn't been, the mic jack hasn't been converted. It's 5-pin. I got a 4-pin 142 over here also.
Yeah, I have a couple other radios, but I don't really use those ones. Like, I have a Icon 718 sitting here, and I don't understand any of it, and I don't think my uncle did either.
10-4. You have to get Gary over there to show you how to work on it, how to work that radio.
Oh, there's a couple of radios Larry wants.
Yeah, Gary will come over and show you how to use that radio.
Yeah, I don't want his pedo ass over here.
Damn it.
I'll just call Charlie and ask him how to use it.
Who?
It's another CB person. His name's Charlie. He's friends with Larry and all them.
10-4.
Just ask for Gary.
Nah, I don't want his pedophile ass over here.
He said he'd cook you a steak and some lobster.
Yeah, good. I can do that myself.
Some scripts.
He'll put that soul into it, though. That soul food. Come on.
I'm afraid he might rape my dog.
It's a good possibility.
I don't think he'll rape your dog. I think he'll let the dog rape himself.
Yeah, he might get raped by my cats, too.
Hey, Zodiac, how come I'm not hearing you?
What?
Is that Zodiac out there?
Yeah, come on.
You're not Zodiac.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
This Gary's worst nightmare, Zodiac killer, come on.
Gary's got every nightmare, come on.
He's a real racist black boy, ain't he?
Gary is a nightmare. He's a dark mare.
He's a dark mare, there you go.
He must not have got drunk today. I'm beginning to wonder if he just gets on there when he's drunk.
That's what I'm thinking. What'd he do, run out of beer?
Be out there live, and if he ain't gonna be out there tomorrow, he'll damn sure be out there Saturday night. Yeah.
I don't think he drinks beer. I think he drinks that hard liquor. I ain't never heard him say anything about beer.
Got his little bottle of Kenosha, whatever he wanted to fucking drink, yeah. He'll be out there. You just give him a little bit of time, yeah. He'll be out there. I'm thinking tomorrow, and night after tomorrow for sure.
I think he drinks that E and J.
He drinks whatever he can find.
Put some more Jack on the rocks. You gotta go jack the rocks off.
That's his dog's name, Rocks.
Yeah, always got a trip to spill on the carpet, spill his rocks on the carpet. Yeah, I gotta add some more rocks.
The dog's a Jack Russell, so you gotta go jack the rocks for him.
You know damn good and well he's got that shag carpeting over there in his trailer house. Yeah, 3/4 inch pile, fucking shag carpeting. Woo boy, yeah, all through the house. He trip over that fucking shag pile carpeting, spill his yak, and have to go get him some more of those rocks. Over.
That gold, brown, and orange shit. Roaches living underneath that shit.
Yep, but they only come out at night.
About the moon cricket?
Do what?
You talking about the moon cricket?
Oh, yeah. That's old Gary Ferris, moon cricket.
I'm about to drink this moonshine over here that my uncle's been having sit on the shelf for like 3 years. Wonder if he'll knock me on my ass.
Have you ever seen that movie, Joe's Apartment?
Yeah.
There you go, right there. That explains it all.
I like to call him Banjo Lip, too.
Joe's Apartment, old smoking Joe.
Who's that other guy out there? Rocky. What?
410, I'm on a different radio.
No, hell, I can tell now. Didn't even sound like you.
Different radio with a different microphone on it.
Tiempo. That'll sound pretty good. Kind of subtle.
Up on the Galaxy.
Do what now?
What's up on the Galaxies?
Which one?
Which ones you got?
A few different ones.
Just the 88 to 33.
I think he's got a 55V too over there. I'm not for sure what else. Probably several.
55?
Yeah, 55V.
Check on that for me.
The silver face.
I almost got a 44. I found a 44V down in, Little Rock. I think it's down in Little Rock. $200 for a 44V with the silver face on it. Been all redone, recapped and everything. Peaked and tuned. I got to think that's still a little too much.
Yeah, I don't know if that's some aftermarket shit or what. I don't know much about those.
Oh, Gizmo?
Yeah.
This thing not very loud.
Well, it sounded better the first time I talked to you. Like, I don't know if you swapped mics on it or what, but it sounds a little different now.
Yeah, I put it. This is a stock mic.
Oh yeah, big difference.
Sound better or worse?
Worse.
Lovely. Check on that 55 for me, find out what's up on it, see what he wants for it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm asking him right now. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I was going to get one. There was a Mexican dude had one on the marketplace about 2 or 3 months ago, and motherfucker backed out on me.
You mean Gary's got the welcome mat out?
What?
You mean to tell me the welcome mat is on the porch?
He does have a brand new, oh shit, what was that one? Let me think for a second. Who's that dang buffalo?
Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second.
Hope everything comes out alright. He's got a brand new Connex 3300 HP. You trying to sell it? Yeah. $20. Shit. 010 on the shit. Where's that dang Buffy at? Where's what? Buffy? I don't know, I ain't heard him. I might have heard him this afternoon a little bit, but I haven't heard him this evening. Alright, now I got a turn +3 on it. Too basic? Maybe a tad. Alright, well, I'll talk to it for a little bit with the amplified microphone. 10-4. Is that Cobra? No, so this is a 2995 DX. Ah, okay. Is it stock? I don't know what you mean by stock. It's the way it comes, yeah. Yeah, it ain't been messed with. Yeah, it's been modified channels and been tuned somewhat. I just got it to look at. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It sounds like the modulation needs adjusted on a little bit. Well, that's the modulation wide open on it. Oh. Sounding good. I don't know. It might sound different to someone else, but to me, it just doesn't sound real clear, I guess. Well, I'll throw the mic gain down just a little bit, see what that does. Yeah, I got a little bit better. That's a audio. About 100 watts on the whistle. It might be a little bit better. That's about like 25 watt dead key there. It don't show it 20 quarts. I'm on a RMS meter, so it's not swinging real good. 10-4. Just talking, it's doing 20. 40 and 60, and I'll be doing more than that. What they've done, so that's why I'm looking at it. Hopefully I can get it better than that. What you doing, Rocky? Oh, messing with this 2995. It's got a pretty good, got 100% modulation, but it's not swinging real good. We'll turn that 50 all the way down. That'll lot much better.
Hey, Laura, heard you're on my dummy load. I guess, figured I'd come in here and talk to you just a bit.
You just called me a dummy?
Yeah, I got my antenna hooked up to this switch box. I can get a little bit of bleed over to the dummy load.
Roger that. You on vacation?
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Man, he was just on vacation.
Yeah, I was. But I'm on another one.
I am. You got them banker vacations.
Boy, you ought to see what I'm working on right here, Rocky. You'd be drooling on it. Now, belongs to Hippie.
Yeah, I know what you're working on. I talked to him earlier today on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is getting better and better. I hooked them 2 fans up on it, man. It sounds like a turbine going off, so now I got to resist the fans back and put a thermo on it. So when the thermo kicks on, the fans will run full speed.
I'll do what? Well, maybe he'll give me his own one.
Yeah, or I'm sure he will.
Well, I didn't ask him if I could have it yet.
Oh, yeah, just ask him. Don't hurt to ask what you gonna say. No?
Well, Daddy always said, don't be afraid to ask him. You don't say yes or no. Ain't gonna hurt you.
Oh, you're right. All right, I gotta get back out of here listening in here. I got a little bit of a problem I'm working out here.
All right, Don. You haven't heard Duffy lately, have you?
Nah, not really, I haven't. Not today. I wasn't out here earlier, real early.
Don, can I have Hippie's amp?
Do what?
Can I have Hippie's amp?
Well, if you ask him and if he gives it to you, I'll give it to you.
Well, you have it right now, so I need to ask you.
Possession's 9/10 of the law, right?
010.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be listening to y'all. I just got my brain's processing information here.
Well, he's gonna be there all night.
I know it.
Building hands. You go, Don.
Hattie, hattie, hattie.
Try to get me another Galaxy radio, come on.
I'm not on a Galaxy.
I said, I'm trying to get me another Galaxy radio.
That's just what you need, is another Galaxy, so you can't get out. See, that works out for everybody.
Yeah, but it sure looks good up there, be up there with the rest of them.
Heck yeah.
Well, I got 4 of them stacked up right here within a 2-foot section.
That sure is doing you a lot of good.
Got them all hooked up on the switch box.
I don't use switch boxes. Too much loss in them.
Get tired of talking wires, just push a button and go to the next one.
Yeah, I quit using switch boxes when things get squirrely over here on the meter and stuff. With stuff I'm working on over here. I just like my cables all scattered all over the place. That way, if something shorts out, I can just throw a fit. I gotta get out of here. I'll be listening to sandbagging here.
Roger.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Gizmo, what's the verdict?
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the verdict? What did he say on the 55?
He ain't said nothing yet. He's probably asleep.
Okay. Yeah, find out, let me know.
Yeah, when he rides back, I will.
Alright. What's that?
When he gets a hold of me, I'll let you know.
Right. You say he's got the silver face, huh? The silver face and the black writing?
Yeah.
back over to Shawnee.
Alright, okay, we come out that way, out of Woodward. We didn't see that back over that way.
Denver, yeah, I've got some fuel there, Shawnee. Like I said, I ain't seen nothing back there. I think they might have one over around that construction, but I never did see it.
Alright, okay. Alright, we keep our eyes open. Like I say, couple across water there. Going across that way, all the way to the 108, 45. They locked up going that way.
Denver, y'all boys be careful.
What's your name, Carl?
Go, Monica! Let's slide on over here in front of me.
No room.
You better be in bed. You're gonna turn into a pumpkin.
said, who's got one of them good toothpicks?
I ain't no such thing no more.
Driving to California.
you gonna get you a ticket, boy. And I'm not looking at you coming north, you gonna get you one.
Yeah, goodbye. Okay. We can get around it though, right? Okay, thank you, sir. I just got back on back here joining fuel. I ain't seen nothing back here. Appreciate it.
Well, you know, if it was up to me, they would have changing the tire on getting your goddamn driver's license.
lock him in. Everybody done go to bed? Adios, adios.
do some work on this road. See that little car on the side?
beep, beep, beep.
audio check, 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 checkable squish.
Hello.
I wonder why I was getting cold, but then I looked down and realized I still had the cool seat on.
That thing's got a cold side?
Yeah, you push it down, it's ventilated, it just blows, whatever the temperature of the air is inside the truck up your ass, but still.
No, I ain't never used that before.
Yeah, I thought it was just heated. Now you flip the switch on the other direction where, the light's blue. That's something else. It's clear. There's Jared coming in. Oh, that's who that was? Okay. I thought it was probably Andrew or something.
Morning, everybody.
Morning. Good morning. Morning.
Morning.
What'd you do? Start your truck, go back to your pickup, take a nap?
I did. Yeah, for some reason I didn't sleep real good last night.
Went to bed, but finally didn't go. Finally went to sleep about 11 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to wind down too. I use those over-the-counter sleep aids made by Equate. They work pretty daggone good.
Okay.
I just, you know, bought a comfortable mattress and comfortable pillows.
Yeah, I got one of those. I even married her.
I started to say that, but I didn't think it was appropriate.
I got that burger catch up, but I don't want to miss any action this morning.
Just in case, huh?
Yes, sir, just in case.
Yeah, he might need a little bit of backup.
Yeah, I don't know how much backup I would need, but I'd be there.
No, me neither.
I might have got my ass whooped yesterday, but he'd have damn sure known I was there.
Right.
I would have probably videoed it for you.
I would have got videos from the truck, too.
Then he really would have crapped his pants if all of us would have pulled over.
Right. Been like, never mind.
Shit, sounds like he was already that way.
I just can't believe he told me to pull over, and then he pulls over, and then I pull over, and I was getting excited, you know. That's the first person that's actually, you know, pulled over when they said they was going to. So I was pulling over right there on the road. There's a pretty good sized pullover, and all of a sudden I got completely off the shoulder. Car goes beside us, and then all of a sudden he takes off, and I'm like, well, damn.
He was probably looking in both trucks and seen Kyle and thought that's who he was talking to. He didn't think he was talking to that big fucker with the white suit.
Right. My wife said when I got home, she goes, you know, you are pretty big. And I'm like, nah, I don't see it.
Well, you're not small, let's put it that way.
I'll show you one of these days when we get back to the yard. I'll show you my driver's license. Then I was big. Now I'm just a tiny little feller.
You hear him say that, James, and then you look at both of us.
Yeah, right. Right. The wind blows real good. Danny's gone.
Hey, I got one big advantage over you guys. I can buy my jeans in the kids section. They're a lot cheaper.
Hey, I still buy mine at Walmart. Just because my old lady goes to that buckle place and spends $100 on a pair of jeans don't mean I do.
Yeah, the lady at Langston showed me that, you know, because of my jean size. She's like, hold on, let me go get some jeans you can try on. Came back, pair of jeans. I took them and I was like, man, they fit great. Put the box on that butt. She said, the highest point fit jeans, you get like $3 of them, $70.
Damn, that's nice.
Yeah. I was like, fuck yeah.
Remember when I was growing up, I was wearing like, in the wedding, 28, 30, 28 something. And I was like, man, I'm a tiny feller.
What I wear, 28-34.
Right. I was moved up in this year, so I was 40. Now I'm just like 30.
That means she feeds you good.
Right.
Yeah, I've been waiting on it. Everybody keeps telling me, kept telling me when I was a teenager, it'll start catching up to you when you're in your 20s. Then it moved to, my 30s, and then my 40s. Shit, now the people are telling me, it'll catch up to you in your 50s. Well, fuck.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's what it happened. Now I can start to tell you.
Oh, yeah, I understand I'll probably get a little, get a belly, but I still ain't, ever, just fucking like ballooned up like everybody thought I would.
Yeah, it is all in the genes, isn't it?
That local policeman didn't use his fucking turn signal or nothing. Went all the way from the left lane to the fucking exit.
That's the reason I was going to get my ass whooped, because I used my blinker and pulled in front of somebody.
Of course, when he crossed over behind this little four-wheeler in front of me, it scared the shit out of the guy. Now he slowed way down.
Yeah, there's two of them at that red light.
Yeah, I see him pulling up to his
Hey, Burger, that bus that was took yesterday, I think it was a F-10 truck.
Damn, I didn't even know those guys, like, spoke English or talked on, Channel 19. Yeah, their yard is like right around the corner from us over there, just past the Carvana place.
I think a lot of your things must be on channel 24.
Probably dropped down to 19 to chew me up.
I think he just woke up on the other side of the bed, that's all.
Yeah, you never know. Everybody's going through something, I guess.
I've got to bring it to sleep.
Okay, I got my first random yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Art called me and told me that I need to go by GRC or CRG or something like that. I'm like, now remind me where that place is, King. There wasn't nobody in there. It took me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, last time I had to go with it.
Just that we don't need places like that. That's the place you went to that they do all their physicals and stuff?
I think so.
Yeah, Monday when my truck was fixed. I got there at 9:30. I got in there till 3:30.
That's good. You went in on a Monday.
Yeah, true.
Several of the local, like big trucking companies, on Mondays is when they send all their new people that are starting orientation over there for their drug tests and shit like that.
There was a bunch of people from, what is that, WX something over there off of 40.
Western Express or Western Flyer Express.
There you go. There was a bunch of them, and then there was a bunch of other guys somewhere else. They put back and forth talking bad about each company. A couple of the guys went just to the Western Flyer, couldn't go to this company.
after that car gets by you on the right. They got them lines pretty fucked up right there, don't they?
you back up just a little bit for me, bud? My trailer tandems aren't going to clear this scale rail. I wasn't straight because he was in the way. Can you back up a little bit? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You're talking to 1193 sitting under the thing, right?
Yeah, he was in the way and I wasn't able to get straight. I'm just short of clearing this rail here. If I hit it, I'm going to pop my tires. So I need to back up a little bit more to get straight.
Anybody know what time them southbound scales open?
go ahead.
What's going on with WL? It's not working?
There's some guy got stuck and he was all out in the way and I wasn't able to swing deep enough to get in here. My rear tandems are going to hit this rail, so I got to back up and get straight.
Dude, your chains got so close to that car.
They'll told you maybe they should get off the white line. It's working, so we're going to have to come back to this one and get waiting.
Yeah, 10-4, you got to go back to the inbound scale to get weighed in after you load, and then you got to go turn around and go out the exit on the other side of the plant to get your ticket.
Yeah, they were telling me once we get loaded, we can get them to scale backwards. I mean, on the opposite side, where you at, Mike, the way we can just turn around the railroad and go straight back to the headquarters.
Okay.
you looking on gas and shit? Alright, we'll probably wait just a little while before we do that. Looks like we got 3 loads to that spot right over here by the shore. That one off the Carson from the airport road in the Carson. You got it. Headed to Dolly Davis. Air pressure on that motherfucker should be good. Try and keep her rolling. It might not have got enough air to the tank. Did you engage the red brake before you took off? When you got in the truck? Okay.
right, so there's your problem right there. So when you get in the truck, you got to remember to engage the red. Engage the red whenever you're idling it. So your air pressure will be fine. It'll build on the road. And that truck's not as touchy as the fucking new one is. Getting one of these new ones and you don't have enough air pressure, it won't let you fucking take off. It'll say the transmission doesn't have enough air, but you'll be good in that motherfucker. It'll catch up.
They ought to be giving us hazard pay for having to deal with this shit.
you go whenever you get unloaded, or when you get loaded?
Hey, driver under transload here. They're dumping sand all over top of your box. Man, if I was you, I'd tell them I want that box cleaned off.
¿Está bien, Marcos, o no?
What kind of stores?
Tool stores?
Oh, yes, sir.
You ever go into these Harbor Freight and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite store, man. If I had $1,000, I'd be broke when I come out.
Yes, sir.
Before I bought a bunch of our tools when I was first married they're cheap, but they're good tools. I mean, they last me. I bought a tool from there. It's a big dude, I can't even think of the name of it.
That's where I was gonna go.
Yeah, never mind. I had it. If I think of it, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Big old bandsaw. It was like $499 that I bought it from Harbor Freight, and hell, I had it for 4 or 5 years. It still looked brand new when I moved out of the old lady's house.
Really?
Yeah, them things are nice. All their tools the big ones are expensive, but they work really good. You know, them name brand ones and everything, they're good and all, but I think I'll stick with Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I think all my small hand tools like drills and grinders and stuff like that come from Harbor Freight.
I even bought me a little welder when I got up here. I can't remember the name of it, but it's one of the green ones. It's a MIG welder. I bought one of those. I think it was like $198. Man, I love that little thing. It is awesome.
Yes, sir. My wife was a traveling nurse a few years ago, and one of her assignments was in Las Vegas. And at the time, I wasn't working, so I went with her, and we stayed in a hotel off the strip. It wasn't on the strip at all. And there was a big trucking parking lot right across the street, and the cops, we got up like 7 in the morning to take her to work, and the cops were sitting out there in a van, and here about 5 or 6 women get out of the van and walk up back up into that parking lot. I guess they spent the night in jail.
Oh, wow. You know, it's crazy because when I went through there, they was actually saying that prostitution was legal up there.
I mean, we built a dump back here. It was a little fight getting turned around.
But not in the city or something. I don't know. You could tell they was working ladies because the way they was dressed and everything.
Right. Yeah, I know there's certain spots that's legal, but down on the strip and stuff, I don't think it is.
Hey, can I jump back there? That way I don't get stuck over here.
Yeah, I don't think I can jump back there. You get pushed them piles up when we jumped yesterday. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck. Everywhere, I have to get on.
me about how much tools I had, you know, big tools and small tools. I had a 40 by 40 shop that we bought, and from wall to wall and out in the middle, it had tools everywhere.
Oh, wow.
The tools against the wall that didn't need to, you know, didn't have to have a lot of room to cut things or work on things, and then all the tools that needed, you know, like the miter saw and the band saw and the planer, we put those out in the middle.
Yes, sir.
It was very nice in that shop. Everything had a place, and it was nice.
Wow.
You know, normally when you see somebody's shop, you can't walk around. You gotta, you know, walk the path. I don't know. This one, you could walk anywhere you wanted to, in between the stalls, around the stalls, whatever.
Yeah.
Built one of those sheds beside it that you could put all your wood, you know, 2x4s and whatever else. And then on the other side, I built another shed where, like, if you needed to bend a piece of wood, it could be in there, and like it's called a heat tree. You go in there and get it wet, and then bend it, and then get it hot to where it'll stay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I built all kinds of stuff. So that we could, you know, make extra money when I was at home, and plus I used a bunch of the saws to remodel the houses and stuff that we had.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I just built I guess you call it a porch on the back of my house.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the house that we live in, I want to do something like that, but it's a rental, so we're trying to look for another place that we can buy.
Yes, sir.
Going to have one of them great big old front porches that kind of wrap around half of the house on one side and the other side, so she can get out there and I can barbecue and she can sit out there.
Yes, sir.
When's the barbecue?
Our house had a porch on the back of it that was covered, that kind of...
It's got their squelch kind of way up. We can hear them, but they can't hear us.
I decided I'm going to build a lawn through the house out into the yard. So I just started setting up poles. I call it a porch. It's like a
Yes, sir. Me, my ex-wife, and my younger brother built a, what do they call them things that you buy them or build them and set them out in the backyard. It's not a patio, it's called something else.
A pergola?
Yeah, where it's got an octagon roof and you sit in there.
Oh, yeah.
We built one of those for a couple right there in Weatherford, and it was like, I don't know, from the center to the outer edge, 6 foot on both sides.
Okay.
That was pretty nice. You could get up there, so technically it was 12 foot wide all the way around. And you'd get in there, and when we got finished, you put our pork in there, barbecue, and another little table. It was lots of stuff. Remember this?
Hey guys, they didn't push up the last loads we dumped up there in the corner, so yeah, it's a little tight up there.
Well, there's a chance to learn how to run the loader, man. Come on.
What did he say?
There's one load that needs to be pushed up over there on the hill, so it's pretty tight over there.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't push up the last 3 loads we dumped up there.
Off on the yard's done if they don't hurry up getting here.
Say what?
I know, right? I should have pulled up in there to help you. fuel you got?
I got 3/4.
Okay, mine's just above 3/4.
Hell yeah. Come on, back.
Trying to figure out the best place to dump this.
All right. Roger, right on.
Commander Francesco.
Thank God.
Damn it. My damn old SDR froze up. Something. Hell yeah. Damn old computer glitching out. Is that it?
Get us out.
Yeah, it's Friday, and then next thing I'll be Monday again.
I was trying to make it where they didn't have to do so much. Right. Thank you for your lights. Yeah, they do. Or take that one behind you and face it this way.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
I'm gonna take out my door. I'm suicide.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, come on. Got any morning fruitcakes out here this morning. Gonna cry.
Which one is yours? Oh, what's the wrong one?
What was that?
For some reason I forgot I had rock. I was thinking sand.
Rolling down a river.
I thought I told you to shut up.
I thought I told you fucking crybaby motherfuckers to kick rocks. Ain't that what I told you the past couple days when I hear you little vagina boys out there fucking crying? Told you to get gone with that bullshit.
Ain't gonna happen. Quit bitching and get out of your mama's basement and go to work.
I don't have a basement and I'm not in my mama's house. And I do have a job.
Yeah, we all know the truth.
Well, apparently you don't.
Get his ass, rattlesnake. Get his ass.
These motherfuckers, they think holding that little steering wheel is work. It's so hard. It's so hard. Then I gotta try to back up. Oh, it's even hard. It's a rough day when I gotta try to back up to a dock. I have to find somebody to do it for me.
Sounds like to me, rattlesnake, you always get one of them fish on the hook.
Yeah, it don't matter what they are. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my voice or something. I don't know. It attracts them goddamn crybabies for some reason. But hey, I'm fine with it. I like messing with them. They always think they get me riled up and all that. I love doing this shit. Fucking with the retards. So, you know, they can jump up and down and claim this and that, but hell, it's entertainment to me.
Yeah, I enjoy coming to work because I get to hear all the bullshit they say to you. I tell you what, they take hook, line, and sinker, don't they?
Yeah. I don't know, hell. They get mad and stuff, and then they quit talking, just like that one Enterprise did. He thought, oh, I thought I was making him mad, but he's making a fool out of me. I'm gonna shut up.
You are right. I don't like your voice. I'm not too keen on homosexuals, and you sound like you're a prime candidate.
And you're the one with the high-pitched voice. I'll be damned.
You know what they say about them transvestites? They've got to take their medicine to make them manly and give them a deep voice. That's what you've been doing, fuckface. I got this on.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think a trainee's got a deep voice like this. I don't know, but, well, I'm 100% man. I'm not insane. I'm not mutilating myself, but, I don't know, guy. You got that high-pitched voice. I bet you do drink that soy. Is that why your voice is so high?
I ain't gonna act like I've got a deep voice to prove any kind of masculinity on this end.
I don't have to pretend anything, yeah. I'm not pretending. I'm not faking the funk, motherfucker. I do have a deep voice. In person. What you hear is what you'll hear in person. I ain't got a fake shit.
Well, it's Friday night. You need to get your rest so you can head over there to 39th and Penn this evening.
What the hell's at 39th and Penn?
Your queer bars.
I don't even go to bars. I've never went to a bar. I'm not into that bar stuff. Hanging around alcoholics. But, you know, hey, if that's what you get off on over there, since you know where it's all at, damn it. Anyway, you go right ahead with all your gay stuff.
You just want to go over there and get rear-ended.
Are you talking from experience? You sure know a lot about this rear-ending and the gay bars on 39th and all this stuff. Are you trying to come out the closet, boy?
Happens out of a gay bar.
You trying to come out at a gay bar?
Go ahead and admit it.
You're bullshitting. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, this guy come on the radio and started talking about gay stuff.
That's all they got. There's a bunch of fucking flaming homosexual motherfuckers. They get on the radio and they try to put their gay shit off on somebody else. He just testing the waters, trying to find him a fuck buddy. He wants somebody to pound his brown hole. That's all he's doing.
That's crazy. We're just sitting there talking about this.
Well, that tells me right there's something with you, because I ain't never seen a man's asshole to see if it's brown or not. Good job there, partner.
He ain't making no sense now. He's trying to figure out what the hell to say next.
No, you was talking about a man's asshole's brown. I couldn't tell you what color it is. You're the one that's describing it. Look, I ain't even seen my own asshole. How do you know what color they are?
Damn, now he's just gonna try to play it off.
Right? Yeah, it's stuck at the red light. I'll be with you in a minute.
I don't know, but you can take your gay shit and get on down to your little gay road. I really don't care about none your time over here, guy.
Ain't nothing gonna change the fact that you're a homosexual.
Now, I'm a homo sapien, but I ain't no fucking faggot homosexual.
Well, them damn rope-smoking shit chasers.
Goddamn. Rope-smoking shit chaser. Is that what somebody called you?
I don't know about all that. You sound like you got a sore throat.
What is it with these goddamn soy boys sounding motherfuckers? Y'all hear a guy with a deep voice and you just fucking, what y'all doing, jacking off and shit? Y'all getting off on that, hearing me talk? Does it turn you on to hear a real man talk? Is that why you little bitch boys are crying? Is that what's wrong with you little faggot bastards this morning? You getting off and fucking rubbing up on yourself because you hear a real man speaking? Fucking faggot motherfuckers.
Yeah, you're a real intelligent motherfucker, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty intelligent. I got you crying and all I had to do was say a word.
I'm not crying. I just like to get you all fired up and give me a little bit of entertainment. I appreciate you for that.
Now see, it's for you fucking retarded guys. You ain't got nothing riled up. I just explained this a while ago about you ignorant fucks claiming. You do all this claiming, oh, I got him revved up. He said words back to me. I got him revved up. Dude, I just explained myself over this exact topic. You guys ain't got nothing wound up. I enjoy fucking with you retards. Especially you mental midget motherfuckers on here. And hell yes, I don't get back quiet. I skew you up and talk to you. So you ain't got nothing revved up, guy. So what you got, huh?
Say it again. I tell you every fucking morning.
Every morning. I hear him out here every morning. Dude, I've been on this motherfucker probably longer than most of you motherfuckers been alive. You still swimming around in that crack shack fucking dudes. The crack shack and the back guy. You still swimming around in his fucking nutsack. When I start talking on this shit, you know, oh, I hear him every day. I hear him every day.
Damn, hearing that early morning AM radio shit show.
Hey, there was I don't know, we got some queer son bitches out here this morning. I think they're rubbing themselves off listening to my voice. They're crying about my manly voice.
Damn it.
Then they said I got me riled up. Oh, I got it riled up. They just don't realize what the hell is going on apparently.
Yeah, that Lincoln I was wanting to get, that boy sold it while he was out of town. They come and got it last night. I was like, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
I was like, motherfucker. I was waiting for him to get into town so I could goddamn talk a deal with him. And shit, I guess one of his co-workers, one of the family members, and he sold it to him.
Kyle, you got a box truck to your right?
God damn. Yeah, we had some of them fucking flower power motherfuckers out here a while ago.
Yes, sir.
You had you some flamers on?
Yeah, I was trying to take the time.
Some of them fucking gay son bitches. That's all they was wanting to talk about, is gay shit.
That figures. So they start every sentence off telling you how gay they are, and just baffles me. Like we give them.
Yeah. That one, he's talking about something about 39th Street, the gay bars or some shit. I asked him what the fuck's on 39th. Oh, the gay bars.
That's a good sign to stay away from up there, you know.
Yeah, or stay up here and be far enough away, won't be able to hear that little squeaky radio he's talking.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they done faded out. There's like 2 of them. Just 'cause you respond back to them, you say words back to them. Oh, I got him. I got him. Ah, damn.
You ever notice there's always 2 of them?
Yeah, it's the Fudge Packing crew.
Yeah, there's 2 of them coming to one of my daughter's baby showers, and they thought it'd be real funny to go off and leave me sitting there with those 2. Yeah, they were plumb fucking precious. Before it was over with, I got excused from the baby shower.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not in the baby showers or anything.
I only went 'cause it was my daughter's. I brought a gift over, but yeah, they thought it was funny to leave me sitting there until I said, so y'all are queer, huh? You're dad. I was like, well, we're just talking. Next thing I was like, man, y'all, so y'all like having sex with other men, huh? Dad, well, we're just talking here. And I told them, well, why y'all both act like girls then? I mean, really, like having sex with men, you'd think you'd want a manly man, but both of you just lighten on loafers and act like girls.
Yeah, I think it's in the, I don't know, them shots they give them when they're first born and shit in the water, estrogen, and hell, they proving all that stuff. It makes them, like the last couple generations or something, man, they're something wrong with them. Definitely.
Well, anyway, I got excused, told I could go ahead and go on home, so on to you.
Where are you, Gen X?
I'm from the generation we don't give a motherfucker. Ain't stressing over shit. Really don't give a shit.
Yeah, a generation where that kind of behavior wasn't looked upon kindly.
Yeah. Yeah, you showed respect or you got your ass fucking beat with whatever was around you. Oh yeah. Hell, I've been beat, fucking shit tore up, all kinds of crap growing up. These motherfuckers nowadays don't have a fucking clue. Cause back then you did something wrong, you got your ass literally beat. It didn't make a shift if it was outside in the storm. Hell, even your neighbors could beat that ass if you acted up. You see that going on now? Hell no.
Yeah, I grew up on my granddad's salvage yard. There was plenty of shit to beat your ass with. He'd reach down and pick up an old fan belt off the ground and just cut up the blood out of your ass with it.
Hell yeah.
Plenty of fan belts laying around, wiring harnesses, whatever he get his hands on.
Said you want the V belt or you want this 17 belt? The choice is yours. Yeah, these fucking crybaby bitches nowadays. Yeah, probably, I don't know, it'd probably be about the ones that are in their 30s. That's when the government kind of took over the school system and shit, and they started doing time out. That's when they all got pussified.
Yeah, participation trophies and all.
You go sit in the corner, have a time out, and think about what you're gonna do next, motherfucker.
You need your safe space?
Yeah, Okay, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, hell, I had to stand in the corner. You had to put that face right in that fucking corner, and if that face left one of them walls, you got your ass beat. These fucking little pussy bitches nowadays don't know nothing about that. I got a real high pain tolerance.
I had a wrestling coach that was my science teacher too. Took me out in the hall with a paddle one day and told me to grab him ankles. I'm going to give you 3 licks. So I fucked up and reached over and grabbed my ankle and looked up and said, well, start licking. Man, I was about ready to quit school before I got that 3rd one.
Oh, you're it. Yeah, back in... I had the principal do that shit back in there at the paddle. You know, back then, you corporal punishment, you fucked up, you got that ass beat by a total stranger.
Yeah, and all them little kiss asses in wood shop used to make them paddles and t-shirts, drill holes in them, engrave shit like Board of Education on them. I hated it.
Yeah, I made one of them when my kids were small. They were, I don't know, they was probably between 5 and 10 years old, somewhere in there. I made one of them paddles and drilled holes in it and all that shit. And it was probably about, I don't know, 2.5 foot long or something like that. And it was pretty long, and my lady was, no, you're not gonna hit them kids with that. So I cut about 5 inches off of it. And I still got it. It's got my son's name on one side and my daughter's name on the other side. And I don't think I ever even used it on them. Just the side of it made them straighten up. And my kids, they had a totally different upbringing than I did. And, yeah, they didn't have to go through all that bullshit I did. They had it easy. They didn't get in trouble a lot. There wasn't none of that, anything like that, but I don't know, it's fucked up. The shit I went through growing up, I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
I wasn't mistreated, but about every 6 months it'd wear off and I'd need to get my ass readjusted.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, that it. See, the sword boys quit talking. They quit crying.
I think he just got out of radio range.
Yeah, they're still fucking screaming and hollering probably.
Yeah,
was coming by MacArthur when I first heard you hearing him on I-40. I could barely hear him.
I don't know why the hell they think I'm disguising my voice. I got some kind of voice changer on, making my voice sound this way and all this bullshit. I don't know. Hell, I've even demonstrated a voice changer, and they still claim I got one on, that I'm faking my shit. Faking. Got that fake voice. I think what it is, they're mad because they got that high-pitched voice. And them women, they like that deep voice. Makes them panties drop.
Oh shit. My damn Barry White proof of that.
Hell yeah. I made one of them rollers last night. I got one made. I'm gonna have to do some shimming and adjusting on that thing. 'Cause it's out just a little bit. I just unboxed it, threw it up on the bench and plugged it up and threw a aluminum rod in there and went to cutting.
Damn it.
But I forgot what it is, like I don't remember exactly what it was. There's probably, I think it was like 0.18 to 0.23. It's not off very much, but that's about half, probably not even halfway, so I'm pretty sure that tailstock shit, plus I gotta wait on my other shit to come in today. Get my live center. That one that came with it's just one piece that don't turn. So you try to do that and it starts heating up.
Alright.
That friction shit going on. That fucking switch though, that's a weird switch. You hold it down and I guess it energizes a coil in the switch. It's got a solenoid that holds the power button down, but it worked and then it didn't work. But you could sit there and hold this damn switch. I don't know, I think we'll see about finding another switch.
Right.
I took it apart last night, took the switch out, looking at it. Took the top of it off, and all that was in there was 2 springs in the back and a pad in the front that connected. That was your connection. But the solenoid wasn't sucking it down on there. Oh hell. Damn it. I should have said something else. Now the fuckers they're gonna start crying now.
I was there last night, dogs raising hell. I go and look, and the grandson's over there with 4 fucking different people on 3 different cars, and they say, no, man, some guy jumps in it, starts it up, and drives off with it, and that was it. I'm like, motherfucker.
Damn, I guess that video's taken off now. I've seen it quite a few times the past couple of days. The police pulled this old lady over 'cause she got an expired tag and a warrant for arrest. And she had a pet raccoon in the fucking car. The cop goes up there after she's out. Just bust out laughing. The fucking raccoon's got a meth pipe up to his face like he's trying to hit that shit.
Yeah, I've seen that yesterday about that. I was fucking rolling. I'm like, well, somebody just went to jail over that.
Yeah, she's going to jail anyways.
Yeah, but it was funny though. The fucking raccoon seen it happen enough, so he fucking just picked up the pipe and started in, mimicking what he seen.
There's a Winkle, it's a damn channel on YouTube, Winkle TV. It's MTV with the M upside down.
It's what now?
You know, like the MTV had the big M in TV. This guy's channel's called Winkle TV. They just turned it upside down. It's WTV.
Oh, hell. Sorry, I'm over clearing all my sinuses out, so that's why I didn't hear you. Gotta breathe.
Damn old man.
Yeah, I think I'm all better now. Had to clear that motherfucker out, boy. I was like over straining to breathe.
were back there at Nova on the next one. The rats got in there and got some swamps in there. Don't want to buy those wine on that rats side of that. Some of the next one, but he don't want to buy one, but he don't want to.
Hell.
Sitting on that old wiring harness, but it's all like us. The half got in there and ate up.
Man, we had a damn store yesterday and I was fucking flabbergasted. These bottles of barbecue sauce that used to be 99 cents. Fucking $3.49. I was like, God damn. I said, that shit's made in Missouri. Why in the fuck? I said, ain't no tariff crap on that.
Well, they're probably caught wind at Walmart and Target. Now they're claiming there's only 5 to 7 weeks or months or whatever of food left. And because of the tariffs, your groceries ain't going to be there. That's what I was saying the other day. I didn't know all our food came from China too. It's like, fuck, everything comes from China.
That's what they want you to believe.
Yeah, they're fucking price gouging motherfuckers. That's why we're still paying so much for fuel and everything else. That's why all these motherfuckers, well, I guess they're alright with it. We jacked the price up a little bit and nobody said nothing. So let's jack it up about $50.
Yep, I was standing there, I looked at it, I'm like, God damn. I said, crap barbecue sauce. This shit's made in fucking Missouri. Now, how in the fuck does that got to do with these goddamn tariffs? Bunch of greedy fucking store bastards. I had them store people looking at me funny. It's the truth, man. It's that fucking market. They're greedy.
Yeah, it's sad. Everybody's, it's like they said, growing up, money is the root of all evil.
Shut up, you old bitch.
Yeah, it is.
Shut up, boy.
What are you gonna do about it?
Just gonna key up and keep talking. Make you disappear when I key up.
Yeah, so he just went bye-bye.
I heard him talking when I unkeyed, so he ain't very intelligent. He's trying to talk to me while I'm talking to him.
Shit sounds about right.
That shit's funny though. They think you just talk right back to them. Oh yeah, I heard what you said while I was talking. Ah, damn.
What's funny? You're a fucking fluke.
A fluke? What? How am I a fluke, guy? Goddamn, I go to work every day, own everything I got. I don't scam nobody. Hell, I help people out. You motherfuckers cry and whine and I don't get it. Are you jealous or what the fuck, man? What is the deal? The real deal? Why y'all fucking hating all the time? Are you just jealous or what the fuck, guy?
Your daddy must never loved
Your daddy did what to you? Yeah, I can't hardly hear your little soy voice now. You need to speak up like you got a parent.
Come back there and get around so I can't hear your ass.
shit. Motherfuckers hear me for a long ways. You guys you struggle to just fucking get across town. Hell, y'all struggle trying to get halfway across town. So, you know, I ain't got no worries that I ain't being heard. Hell, I talk to people all the time. Way further than you can hear or talk.
Sounds like you need a new bike there, good buddy.
Damn it. Either you're driving real fast or you're better gonna be out of here in about another probably 30 seconds to a minute. Damn, man, they cry. Wee. I'm a grown adult, and I hear that man talking on the radio, and I'm gonna start crying. Wee. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, buddy. I'll be back here in a minute. Damn. Yeah, I don't even know why y'all try, because all it's going to happen, you're going to get mad, you're going to start threatening me, you're going to beat me up, you want to jack me off, and all this fucking queer shit you motherfuckers talk about. That's all that's going to happen. So I don't know why y'all key up and engage me when I'm going to devastate your fucking feelings and make you look like an ass clown in front of your boyfriend. So, you know, you asked for it. You come in here talking trash to me, and oh yeah, it's open season. So don't sit over there and fucking cry and whine because your old vagina mouth got fucking hurt because you want to talk shit to Rattlesnake. Oh, and then you want to beat me up because I made you look stupid more than you already are. But, you know, hey, you carry on with your badass self, boy.
I'll tell you what, I think you need a new TV because the one you're talking on,
I tell you what, I work on my own shit, and I'm pretty sure this thing's working real good, because I've heard it in California, Florida, everywhere on live streams. Just like I run my live stream. People can listen to themselves, get a radio check, whatever. So I know my shit's working. And if it's bassy to you, I know a lot of y'all complain, oh, it's all muffled up, it's real bassy. Well, that's the speaker you're listening to. I mean, come on, man. All I know, hell, I've been getting out to Arkansas, Tennessee, and I think this guy here said he can barely hear me in Vegas right now. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about ain't getting out. There ain't no skip rolling. That's what's messed up. Yo, where'd y'all go? You fade out? You get out of your range there?
Mic check on the radio.
Your microphone's working.
need a radio check. I need a brain check. Is my brain working this morning? Somebody tell me.
You're probably the wrong color, diversity, and equity. Yeah, you don't qualify for none of that, so quit asking. That's what they would tell you. Hell yeah. Shrimp Bowl Joe, where you at, boy? Yo, Shrimp Bowl Joe, you gotta come out for Friday night in the big town, yeah. You know, that squirrel might be buddies with old Hunter Biden. That might be what's going on there.
Hell yeah, I'm back. And you'll drop off the boys at the pool.
Hell yeah. Oh.
They need to swim too good. They sank, fuckers.
I don't know. I was gonna say something, but them fucking queer son of bitches crying this morning. It'd probably make them key back up and start whiny bagging some more.
Well, they cry all the time.
I think we've had more of them. Hell, as soon as I got on here, as soon as I keyed up this morning, them son of bitches were there. Like they're just waiting.
Like they were just sitting and waiting there.
Been more of them today than there has been all week.
like they held off till Friday.
I've been called a welfare recipient, living in my mama's basement. I'm faking my voice. It's not my real voice. All kind of shit this morning.
Oh man, it takes some bright ones, don't it?
Hell yeah, I'm faking it all.
Instead of breaking the law, faking it all, faking it all.
Hell yeah, everything's an illusion. I'm just a make-believe.
Yeah, they might live in a make-believe world, but that don't mean everybody else does.
All I know, it's got to be jealousy or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I never was jealous of what somebody else has or whatever. That's that material things. I learned that shit a long time ago when I was younger. All that material shit don't mean a motherfucking thing.
No, living in a fancy shit don't mean nothing.
Like them schoolboys back in school. Oh, you wearing them? Oh, you got the Velcro shoes on. Oh, you poor mother bird.
Right. And some of them same kids that make fun of your ass over there, you go to their house and they live like in a trash can.
Yeah. Hey. You got Wranglers on. Oh, you got Wranglers, you fucking welfare motherfucker. You can't even afford the Levi's button ply. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Or if you wore shoes from Sears, you know, oh, like I do, you know. Fuck motherfuckers. Hell, my mama was working 2 jobs trying to put them fucking shoes from Sears on my feet.
Yeah, that shit back then, hell, most of them people wouldn't even be in school. They done. Well, I don't know. Today's society, I'd probably be the one that got kicked out for getting picked on or talk shit to or whatever. If I was I don't know. It seems like everything is reversed nowadays.
Yeah, it's funny though, man. Back in our day, if you got fucked with and you fucking retaliated and fought back and beat the shit out of them, next thing you know, you was kicked out of school.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to me a couple times. But they said if they hit you twice, you gotta let the first hit slide, but they go to swing on you the second time, then it's all good. And whack their ass. But, you know, that was back then. Nowadays, they talk shit, and you see them fixing to swing, you better dot them right there.
Yeah. Hell, shit, I was told in my goddamn day growing up, don't let the motherfucker hit you first. If they want to shove you or swing at you, knock the fuck out of them.
Hell yeah. We're in church, motherfucker. We're gonna lay hands on you.
Or basically, it was told don't start the shit, but finish it.
Yeah, nowadays they get sent to the office, fucking principals. Would you like this rainbow-colored dildo guy?
No shit. You offended this kid over here that wears the rainbow bright hair. He's upset. We're gonna have you arrested and put in juvenile hall.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on right now. They're fucking crying about this, I guess the state of Oklahoma. They said something about it on the news the other day, but online they're having a fucking shit fit. 'Cause apparently, I don't know what it says. I ain't read none of it. I just going by what the headlines was and what the news talked about. But they're like, oh, our marriage is gonna be null and void. We're gonna dismiss all our marriages.
Yeah, we got this Fruit Loop society going on.
Bit on my end.
Yeah, that might be why them motherfuckers crying. That's why they're starting to cry more and more. They know them and their little sidekick boyfriend's gonna have to get a divorce. They're gonna null and void their dumbasses. You hear that guy talking?
No.
Park. Yeah, I can't make out what he's saying. I barely even hear him.
Yeah, that's parking lot radio.
Yeah, I can contact the radio, but sounds damn good over here.
Damn it. I don't know. I don't know if he's talking about me or what, but you got to get a good external speaker. And the frequency response, that's what you get, because I'm on a direct injected radio, so it's wide banded. Your little speaker probably does sound fucked up.
Sounds good over here, brother.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I don't know, some of them might be off frequency out there. They got that truck stop tune, got their money, and they got off frequency. Yeah, I've heard this radio out there in California online on somebody's SDR they got set up. On both coasts, all over the place. Up there in Oregon, there's one guy, I forget what the name of it was, but he streams like 24/7. He don't document it like I do. When he turns his off, it disappears off his YouTube page. But mine are on there all the time. I've heard this radio, I know what it sounds like out there. I've adjusted it where it sounds pretty good out there on their stuff. And I've heard it, right here on my own SDR, which I know it's right here with it, but if it sounds clear here and clear on the West Coast and all that shit, it ain't me that's got the problem. And it's not very hard to work on these radios. Now, them fly turd shit that y'all keep buying, them new rainbow fucking bright radios with the color changing fucking twinkle. Oh, look at this. I paid $800 for this half a freaking board, half a radio, got a lot of empty, a lot of empty real estate in that fucking radio. Ain't nothing in there. I paid $800 for this faceplate. See, it changed color. Look at all them colors.
Flat-eyed Chinese technology.
Yeah, that's fucking throwaway radio. $800, I'd buy me a old school freaking 33 HP or something and a big ass fucking linear. And be talking and being heard. Oh, you'd have to buy a good antenna and some coax too.
But you won't get to see all the pretty lights.
Well, you know, damn disco lights shit. I'm not. I do have a couple radios that I put twinkle bulbs in, like my 2950. I put two of them old school from back in the day, the slow fade, one on each side on the old school 2950. And that's just pretty cool. It's just the display. But these clowns now, they got the clown show going on.
Roger, I know you're right. It's all about talking, not pretty lights.
Yeah, like my meter light burned out, and I still ain't changed it yet.
Yeah, mine burned out a long time ago too, but yeah, I need to put another one in there, I guess, eventually.
Right. I keep looking at mine thinking, well, I need to do the same, and I've got like 6 or 7 different colors over here, even a black light one.
I've got kind of an amber color backlight on this meter. Just a regular old tungsten bulb, I guess.
You got no lights in the meter, ain't got no meter light.
Well, I guess I feel special. My meter light works.
Yeah,
mine don't have it. That test center don't have them in there.
Roger. And for the the channel LEDs, I just got the green LEDs. It works for me. Free counter, same thing.
Yeah. I do have one of them Workman 3 meter. I put blue LEDs in it and put a blue freak counter on top of it that read the frequency off the coax. Well, out of the air or whatever. You just wrap it around. I think it was that one of them FC30BT or something. One with the blue.
Roger, it's cool. I mean, but you got the radio talking good first.
Fucking LEDs kept waking out. I don't know what the hell was going on. Might have been the Chinese LEDs.
Roger. Well, I guess it's going to be a nice day today.
until they decide that they're gonna start laying down that grid, and then it'll cloud back up again.
Roger. Oh yeah, I thought they were gonna put the wrecking ball at that old convention center already. I guess they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I don't think we needed any more stadiums, but I don't know. These people are destroying everything, trying to build. We got the Paycom Center. Well, maybe we need another one across the street.
Roger. Yeah, they've got a little bit carried away on that.
Yeah, they have.
I mean, already, but of course, you know that they've got much bigger plans that I guess they will make into a reality.